Oh my god. Okay. Hello, guys. I may have messed up a little bit, so there's two streams. Okay, look, listen here. I'm trying. I'm still new. I'm still new. Every time I use OBS, I mess up. I don't know why. Every freaking time. Okay, it happens. I'm learning. Oh my god. Okay, let's have some background music here. Hi, Popcorn. Hi, Big. Hi, Tom. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Des. This isn't Costco. No. As I've mentioned before, although a lot of you guys don't want to believe it, my whole family were actually more of an introvert, so we're all very, very tired. So nobody wants to go Costco. So we're like, okay, maybe Tuesday we'll do it. We might go then. Oh my god. Yeah, 4K podcasts have been also cancelled, folks. So literally, like, my whole plan for today's stream is out the window. And yeah, not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted to not stream. Yeah, Kiko has some emergency that she gotta deal with, so she'll figure it out, and we'll plan another 4K a different day. Hi, Patamon. Apex Day then? Chill, maybe, possibly. I still need to get diamond, right? Boots with the fur. Deathman! Thank you so much for the 11 months, as well as Pros came in with the 90 months. Crazy. I'm kind of thinking if we should change some of the alerts, and if you guys have any suggestions, maybe we can add that in. Is an idea. We could do that. I know. I wanted to stream earlier, but like, I felt bad because I know the itch of a gamer wanting to game, and because I went out to go do some errands. Right, I had some like contract I needed to end, and then when I came home, my sister was like playing Valorant, so I didn't want to kick her off immediately. So I was like, okay, you play a bit, but I need to stream. So you know. I think she managed to lock in for a bit of a gaming time. This song? What song is this called? I don't know. Indivision and Livewire. Good morning, Gadif. Wait, I'm trying to find my chapstick. Where did I even put it? Where'd it go? Alrighty. Okay. I'm back. Maybe I'll Apex. I haven't quite decided. Again, today is like no plan day. Ace coming in with the sub. New sub. Thank you so much. Hog-chan. Thank you. Welcome in. Yatta. She'll stream once a year. We already know this. Oh, my sister could start streaming. I mean, possibly, because honestly, everything here is like ready to go. If you guys remember, I decided to purchase the new webcam, right? So we have higher definition. I might just leave this here because I do go back to Japan often. Okay, let me see what I need. Ooh. Adds 10 years. Are you saying I look crazy old because of the webcam? Radu, is that what you're trying to say? focus in on Pimple-chan. There is no pimple. What are you even saying? What? What? I don't know. Leftovers? No. Because there's the lasagna and all that. Finish that and then Monday we could do yaki. Wanna do yakiniku? Is that what it is? I see. Greta, you little piece of shit. You're lucky you're tier 3, okay? Alright, I know there was a slight lag between your comments, okay? My sister came in. Okay, you little dumb shit. You're saying to my face that I look 10 years older because of this damn webcam. How dare you say that to a girl? You should be blessed that you have a wife. Because that wife would have left you. You're so bad complimenting girls.
Wretched Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Gated. They have given 250.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Wretched. Lagged and crashed out. Hey, it just might be my side profile, okay? Never say 10, limit is 9. My favorite full-time, part-time Apex streamer is back. Ugh. Oh my god, my bag is such a mess. Okay. So now I have a new... Not really a new, but like... I have an additional phone and I don't know what to do with it. So this... I made a hand phone for my grandmother to use. Okay? And... she hates phones. She just doesn't like it. She doesn't understand how to use a hand phone. Refused to learn how to use a hand phone. I tried and tried. Eventually, I just put in one of those, you know, typical with the old school phone, landline phone thing. Bings! Thank you for gifting to Bings underscore.
118 gift subs in the channel.
Anyways, so then I gifted it. I tried to make her use it. She didn't really want to use it, and then I'm like, okay, fine. Yonte nice. I feel like. You know what? Maybe if I change my light. I feel like Gradu is double downing on this. You know why? You know why? Because he's like, oh, you look like you aged 10 years. And then proceeds to give a 10 subs, huh? Trying to silence me with money.
Kiwi underscore quest cheered. X100, every sub takes a year off.
We know I have a pretty prominent, like, features, okay? Oh, damn. Every sub takes a year off. Wait, I'm gonna be a fucking baby soon. Okay, wait. I can't accidentally leak all my personal information. I'm like, what the heck is in here? My bag. Boots with...
Raidenrad gifted a tier 1 sub to a Jeed streamer. They have given one.
Why didn't it even go live?
In the channel.
What the heck? Why am I getting bullied here? Oh my god. Okay, this bag is such a mess. What was I even trying to get at? Oh yeah. Shut up and take that money, Drew.
Smithwigs has just donated one. Sorry for leaving early yesterday.
It's all good. It's all fine. Because I'm a full-time streamer. I'm always live. I'm always live. Greta Musul, the action, you were being complimented for your loyalty. Loyalty? Full-time? It's true. Dude, I was streaming 12 hours yesterday. Right, was it 12? I think so. It is getting really warm now in Japan, but it's still dry. Oh my god, okay. Okay, explain this to me. So I was outside for a bit, right? Trying to deal some stuff. Then I was walking home. And as I'm walking home, like, it's still not really a puppy, but it's not an adult dog yet. A Labrador was walking with its owner, looks at me, you know, like stares at me like that, and then sits down. So I'm like, oh, is this like one of those, you know, it's like when there's a bomb or this person has a drug, they will sit. Because, you know, like, I understand if it's a dog that's not really trained, it'll come and sniff at you. But it just looked at me and sat down. And then it kept staring at me, and I'm like, what's going on? So I just, like, smiled and, like, quickly went away. Because I was like, oh, shit. Oh, shit, they're on to me. Don't jokes, don't jokes. Oh my god. I did not expect that kind of reaction. I'm like, why is this dog just sitting and staring at me? Smell like beef from like, oh my god, can I just say, because I feel like I've been having back-to-back beef. Like a lot of beef, okay? I've had sukiyaki, so that's like wagyu with my fam. And then lasagna, right? So that's minced beef. And then now today my sister's just like, hey, let's do yakiniku, which is again beef. I like beef, but it's so much. So much beef. I don't know. I kind of want to just be a vegetarian right now. I know beef is good. I know. Dog is staring at the ghost standing behind you. Yikes. That's you and chicken. Okay, for me, out of all the protein, chicken is first place, then it's, I would say it's pork, then it's beef loss. I think beef is really yummy, but it's so heavy. I can only eat it and appreciate it like maybe at most once a week. Ninja's fine. She's right now, oh, the bananas chicken's there, but Ninja's here. I tossed her in. You know, she's resting. She's resting. Yeah. It feels weird because she has an ass now. For those who don't know, Nene-chan came back. She's all fixed, but she has a booty. Like me. Like, what? I'm not used to her having this butt. The fat ass. Yeah. I know, Nene-chan looks good. She's grown up now. True, she did get her hair implants and everything. Oh my god, I wish I sent it to Nyan's place because Nyan said hers only costed like 80 bucks or something like that. Hers is a lot tinier than mine, but still. Oh wait, I should be using Brave. That's what I'm doing wrong. Because I paid $700, then she paid $80, and I'm like, shit, I fucked up. But at the same time, I'm like, what are the chances I would ever be in Korea? But I'm actually going like next week. I'm gonna be in Korea next week. I don't know if she's gonna be there. Wait, let me check how much it was. I showed this on stream. How much everything, the cost breakdown. Wait. This is why I like... Stay! I'm always broke! I was like... God damn it. Dia... I think the place was called Dia. DEA? Matcha green tea. Let me see. Where is that cost breakdown? Is it this one? No. Okay, so 72,840 yen, not including the cleaning. And her cleaning was about 7,500 yen to clean her. So they had to clean her first, and then I paid 75 bucks because it's like they got her just like some gentle cleaning. And then I paid 72,840 yen. I know, it's insane. It's so crazy because the place I wanted to send her in Singapore, they quoted 500 Singapore dollars. So honestly, I really wanted to send her there. I never thought Singapore would be cheaper than Japan. I know, I feel like I kind of got scammed because at the same time, I thought they would do this like super fast. Like they'll get it done in a month. But it took them because I sent Nene-chan in, I think, end of September. And I only received her like last week. No, this week. I received her this week. So, like, it was so expensive and it took so long. It's crazy. No, that there's no way that's over 800 USD. No. Like, explanation mark, convert 80,000 yen. There's no way it's 800 USD. Oh, you guys don't... I have my before photo still. Yeah, 522.55 USD. I mean, Japanese yen I think was stronger last year. So maybe, give and take, almost $600 USD. Where's a before photo? Give me a sec, let me find it. Huh. Eh? Where'd it go? Oh. Okay, so Nene-chan before. Alright. Maybe wait, let me send this over to my Discord. Then it's easier. How do I... Okay. Then I can pop it up on the screen and then we can compare before after. Okay, this was in October. Ooh, I see photos of Ninja. Oh my god, I have way too many pictures. Did the place take a before after for you? No. Silly, huh? Because I know the other place would make a video for you in Singapore. So I'm like, why do I pay so much money? And they like, I feel like they kind of did the bare minimum. I mean, sure, they fixed my bear. But I feel like there's so many other places that could have done a good job as well. Don't like talk in caps lock at me. I feel like Spicy has more beef with this company than me. God damn it. Okay, you know what's annoying? Because I have WhatsApp picture download on. I finally offed it. But it's like I have so many random stuff that's like so unnecessary. From like all my friends sending me random stuff of pictures of them or whatever it is. Or like some random screenshots. And then it would just automatically download. And then I've just kind of been lazy to delete it. So I just have a lot of... Okay, where's Nene-chan? No, the worst is when you're in a group chat with a lot of people that you don't even know, and then they're posting stuff, and then you're like, oh, well, okay. We're cool. Bottom Jing!
Happy 61 months of subbing to Zumi. The first SG streamer I subbed to for already 5 years.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Thank you, Junhong, for 61 months. Can't relate. Why would you? That's so sad. Come on, guys. Surely you've been in a group chat. What the heck? Wait, I can't find Ninja-chan on here. How do I go by dates? Must be a way where I can see dates. Okay. 61 months is not too bad. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I got it. I found it. I found Ninja-chan's. Eh? Okay, can we be honest? Did any of you guys actually have plans this weekend? Like, did something? I might have to give up trying to find Ninja-chan's picture and then we do this another time. Okay, I have it from this website. Okay. Like, her arm was falling apart. You know, it was like barely hanging on. She would have hole in her chest. So every time I wake up, her cottons will come out. So I'll wake up with a bed full of cotton. She was balding. Not a lot of hair there. She was on life support. Her hat was in a terrible condition. I thought they would like put patches on the hat and keep the design, but they fully changed the hat completely. Right, like the hat was terrible. Oh, that was also me trying to stitch it. I tried to fix the hat. I'm not really good at. I'm not really the best at it. Anyways, so in that sense, the after is fine. They fully replaced the hat, but they kept this part, but they replaced this. Her hair implants, as you can tell, been a lot of implants have been done. How you rate that? I feel like Singapore would have done a better job. So overall, and this is with me using a coupon. I got a $10 coupon. So you apply my $10 coupon. Then they wrote here, that's some dumb shit, you know, it's like stuff like, oh, we gotta sanitize your bear. And I'm like, that's so dumb. So they just casually charge me $22 to sanitize it. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's already kind of part of the cleaning. Like, why did I even pay $75? Wait, clean the bear first and then charge me again for like sanitization. And then they charged me $130 for tsukuri naoshi, which means to fix the bear, right? Then the additional charges is replacing the ear. The ear was pretty bad. So that was $30 for the year. I don't know, $30 for these areas. I don't know. It's really dumb things. Fixing the eyes, but I feel like they didn't really do anything for the eyes. Maybe it's better. Wait, let me see the before. Did they fix her eyes? It looks the same. I don't know what they did. Maybe they just wiped it. Oh no. Okay, I know. They had to take the eyes out. Oh, okay. Now that I read it. So they had to take the eyeballs out because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then fix the inside. Like, oh my god. Okay. But the most expensive one, which was about $250 was hair implant. Her hair implant. $250. Oh damn! Full on surgery. It's my childhood toy, so I had it since I was a baby, and then I was like, you know, really upset that she was on her last. She was like about to die, and I was like, oh shit, I need to get her fixed. And like, cause my skill is not good enough. There's no way I can fix my own bear, you know. So I had to get like professional help. No way, Korea would do the same job for $80. Okay, I do know. Because if you guys have watched Nayeon, her bear is like this small. Right? So in comparison, mine's like 5 times the size of hers. So then, at most, maybe... I won't go back to this. I wouldn't go back to this exact store. Dia is what it's called. Atto Dia. But, I think I'll try somewhere else. Look at Annabelle. She's older, is still kicking. Yo, about Annabelle, do you guys think she's actually possessed? Because why on earth, when there was an Annabelle tour, I didn't even know such thing existed, right? Because it just went on news headline. That's why I know it existed. They were moving Annabelle from point A to point B, and there's a guy that's in charge of Annabelle, and he died during the process of moving her. Like, just suddenly. They couldn't really tell why he died. He just died of a heart attack. They just woke, like, you know, they just found him dead in his hotel room, and I was like... What the heck? He died of boredom. No. Post Malone almost died 3 times just touching the clock. Are you being serious about this? Wait, I need to see this. No way. So I'm like, now I'm starting to think, is Annabelle really possessed? Annabelle, Post Malone? Is something with Post Malone and Annabelle? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, that's the other webcam. Give me a sec here. Let me fix that. How do I fix that? Yeah, I just like threw it on the side. Not gonna lie, I have this like you know that fear that somebody have tapped into my PC because I sometimes click dumb links, okay, phishing links, and can like actually get into my webcam. So I get really paranoid about it. So every time when I'm done streaming, I always just like throw my camera to a corner. If I'm like really not lazy, I'll unplug it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's the okay, let me pull it up. Oh wait, oh shoot, my bad. No, it's this, and then I gotta do. All right.
Do you believe in ghosts? How often do you?
I don't not believe. I don't not believe in ghosts. I've never experienced a ghost.
Ghosts are real. But I can't explain it.
They might be. They might be real.
But I don't know if it's a ghost.
Here's the thing about ghosts. There's so many stories of them.
Right.
Pointed
There's
to my
so
TV,
many.
what the heck?
Right.
Now, is it because people are just scared and their fucking senses are on heightened alert and they see things that aren't really there? That could be it. Because when it's dark out and you're tired and you're moving through the hallway, first of all, you might be half asleep anyway. But you hear things, you get scared, your senses get really heightened, and maybe you might see something that's not even really there.
Right.
It's just your own brain and your paranoia fucking with you, because it's always happening at night under low light conditions. It's always weird
Happened in
things
the
are
morning
fleeting
for
and they're
me.
gone,
But
and
it's not always in the
convince
night.
yourself.
It's not always in the
Exactly.
night.
I agree with Post.
Right?
No.
You're never like at the beach. Is there ghosts at the beach?
There might be ghosts at the beach.
That's
It
why I
depends
think
on
they're
what
bullshit.
beach you're at.
There's no ghosts at the beach.
But
If you were fucking just
your
chilling,
house is just as haunted in the day as it is at night.
But why not the beach? Listen, the beach at night is scary. The beach during the day, not scary at all. If you're a girl and you're walking on the beach at night,
Getting me
that's a
annoyed
fucking
watching this.
dangerous place to be, right? There's a lot of psychos out there and serial killers and creeps and rapists. And you're just walking on that beach by yourself. That's scary at night.
Right.
But in the day, it's awesome.
Wait,
In the
what
day, you're
does
just
this have
walking
to
on
do
the
with
beach.
Annabelle?
I'm not a
Hey,
beach guy
shiny.
anyways.
Is he gonna tell about his
I'm a
Annabelle
mountain
story?
guy.
Oh, I'm about
There
to
might be some
girl
more creepy guys in the
post.
That's another one.
But they're more
Everything's
sparse. They're more
Everything's scary in the woods.
But I'm saying, your house
Ghost hates
is just
sand.
as, this place, this building is just as haunted in the daytime as it is at nighttime.
I don't think this one's haunted. I've been here at night. Everything seems clear.
See.
Here's an argument for something being haunted: the
Okay.
comedy store in Hollywood, because it used to be Ciro's nightclub. It used to be owned by Bugsy Siegel, and apparently the word is they killed a bunch of fucking people.
Oh, where's the one with Post and try right. Post Malone, Annabelle.
You are a fan of rapper Post Malone. You know, he has not had the best luck lately. And now some believe it's because of something that he did during one of his trips to Las Vegas.
New video from Zach Baggins shows the rapper inside his haunted museum here in the Valley. Now, Baggins is seen touching what he calls the most haunted object, the Diebuck box.
Why does his
which
eyes
is,
look so
yeah, a
weird?
box that supposedly has an evil
Like
spirit
he has
in it.
like two
Anyway,
coins in his like eyes. Or is he like wearing glasses, or is it because he has blue eyes?
Then while he's touching that box,
It's a night
Malone
vision
is seen
camera.
touching his shoulder.
Also, that's just
Baggins
normal.
says Malone then saw a dark figure that night that followed them out of the museum. Some people think this is the reason Post Malone has had so many problems lately. And in all fairness, he kind of has had a bad streak. I got to be honest. His private jet nearly crashed. He got in a car crash, and then
That's it?
crooks targeted his home. So, you know, they
I
say
thought things
bad
would
luck
be
comes in
captured more.
threes, so maybe that's it.
Yeah.
And he can move on.
A guy who already believed in ghosts almost died by touching Annabelle. Sure. I thought they would capture it on camera, right? Like if he's gonna touch Annabelle, it'll be on cam so I can see it. Was that him touching it? Boots with the fur. Thank you,
Zuma,
Jen.
You don't have to stream 18 hours a day.
I mean 18 hours a day. Why 18 hours a day?
47 months, and every bit of it has been worth it because of the energy, kindness, and dedication you bring to your streams. Thanks for being a full-time pro streamer. Thanks for creating a space that's fun, welcoming, and genuinely
Very
special.
welcoming.
I'm grateful for all the laughs, the effort, and the peaky po you share with your community.
Totally not ChatGPT, right? From his heart. It's from Happy Days heart. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, is it this one?
It's been a pretty rough few weeks for Post Malone. His private jet had to make an emergency landing. He was involved in a high-speed car crash.
Human GPT.
And armed robbers broke into his old house. He very well could have died in almost all of these situations. So why is Post Malone having such bad luck lately? I'll fill you in right now on AO.
ChatGPT.
Welcome back to Inform Overload, the best source for trending news on YouTube. We cover everything from celebrity news to the paranormal to groundbreaking science updates. Basically anything that we find on the internet that's on social media about a string, an emergency landing, a glass of wine, and a beer mixed together. Then, in early September, Post Malone was involved in a high-speed early morning car crash where his $249,000 white Rolls Royce was destroyed.
What?
After the crash, Post Malone joked on Twitter that God must hate him. Then, to top everything off, 3 armed robbers broke into a property that Post Malone used to live in.
Anything
Apparently,
starting
one
with
of
a
the men
private jet is
shouted,
not a
"Where's
past
Post
weekend,
Malone?"
true.
before they stole $20,000 worth of cell phones, cash, and jewelry. Thankfully, Post Malone hasn't lived in his house for months, but that doesn't change the fact that he seems to be having the worst month of his
Robot
life. So what's the
doll
explanation
story
for
is
all
a
this bad
creepy ass
luck?
doll.
Well,
Okay.
apparently there's this viral video going around that shows
Dude,
Post
why is
Malone
this
visiting a
viral?
haunted museum in Las Vegas with ghost adventurer Zach Bagans. This was back in June. So at this museum there's this box. It's called the Dubbuck box, and it's supposed to be the most haunted object in the world. It even inspired the horror film The Possession. Dubbuck means malicious spirit in Yiddish, and this particular box dates back to the Holocaust. Dubbuck boxes are from Jewish lore, and they're traditionally used to contain malicious spirits. This box apparently belonged to a survivor of the Holocaust named Havale in German-occupied Poland. He escaped Spain and purchased it before immigrating to the United States. Inside the box there is said to be 2 pennies from the 1920s, a lock of blonde hair with cord, a lock of brown hair with cord, a small statue engraved with the words Shalom, a small golden wine goblet, a dried rosebud, and a single candle holder with octopus legs. Apparently the box smells like a combination of cat pee and jasmine. Weird. Over the course of history, several people who have owned the box have reported strange occurrences. One owner, Kevin Manis, said that while he had it, he had horrific nightmares, and so did the people who stayed at his house. His mother had a stroke on the same day the box was given to him as a birthday present. Another owner, Josef Nietzsche, said that while he had it, lights burned out in his house and his hair fell out. The viral video shows Bagans touching the cursed box, and Post Malone is touching his shoulder. The box is normally kept in a protective casing to prevent any bad energy from being transferred, but this time it wasn't. According to Bagans, touching the box is all it takes to trigger a curse, and Post Malone was really freaked out by the encounter, which you can clearly see in this video that's going around the internet. The video shows Post Malone frantically trying to get Zach Bagans to leave the room and stop playing around with this box. Some are saying that this might have triggered a curse on Post Malone. There's been a lot of deaths in the rapper community over the last year as well. Mac Miller, XXX, Lil Peep, they were all very influential artists who lost their lives recently. Let's hope the string of bad luck ends for Post Malone so he doesn't join the bunch. Word of advice? Apparently you can hire witches to remove curses for as little as
I watched a
$250.
video showing the box once and then my frog died. Your frog,
So
not
maybe Post Malone should look into
Pepe.
that. And then there could be another explanation for all the bad
Pepe.
luck that surrounds the box. According to Chris French, head of anomalistic psychology research at Goldsmiths College, the people who own the box were already looking out for bad stuff. If you believe you're cursed, you'll use the box as an explanation for the bad things that happen in your life. Do you think Post Malone is cursed? Let me know in those comments. But for now, it is comment time! Comment dance! We're gonna respond to some comments. So because you guys love the comment reply part of our videos, we decided to do you guys a solid and start featuring more comments so that there's more of a chance that you might get featured. Starting things off with Vapor, you said, how do I get my
What was the other one called? Photo? See, something. Check out the video. Robert Dole? Robert Dole. Museum.
It is said that Key West is haunted by ghosts of the past. The town is full of stories
Ian.
centered around ghost ships, mutinous pirates.
I
and
agree with you,
haunted
James.
forts. But perhaps the
I don't
most
mind watching
peculiar
documentary
spirit
about it, but I
is
never want to
not
be
of
there
a
in person.
or a place, but of a beloved object.
I think one of the creepiest ones in Key West has to do with Robert the Doll. It's a Key West
Never heard of
enchanted
Robert the Doll.
David Sloan knows all about the hauntings of Key West. He wrote Ghosts of Key West and started Key West Ghost Tours.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you have cameras, do take pictures of this house behind me. We have a lot of positive forces going on in this house. We have a lot of orbs that float around this house.
The story starts here, at the home of Gene Otto. In the early 1900s, at the age of 4, he was presented
Ghost
Robert.
pirates are not to be effed
The
with.
doll was given to Jean by
I love
Amy
me
Neal, And
too.
they think that she put some type of voodoo spell on it. And the doll took a bizarre effect on Jean. And everywhere he went, whenever he got in trouble for things as a child, he said, I didn't do it, Robert
The
did it."
fuck?
And he'd blame the doll. And this went on for his entire life.
Is this
Gene married
doll?
Anne, and they continued to live in his childhood home. He also continued to be influenced by the doll.
Some people said that he was abusive towards her. And when he was confronted with his abuse, he'd say, I didn't do it, Robert did it.
Gene passed away, but some say that Robert's spirit lived on. Anne, who hated the doll, chose to lease their home rather than remain there, leaving the doll and the house forever. Or
Why?
so she thought.
In the lease, there was a clause that said, Robert must remain the sole occupant of the attic room. And that's when weird things started happening. There were some people who rented their house out, and they'd hear moving around upstairs. They'd hear footsteps running back and forth, things moving around. They'd go up into the attic, and they'd find Robert had moved from one side of the room to the other.
After Anne died, it was this old fort, now the East Martello Museum, which would become the next home for Robert. The allegedly haunted garrison from the Civil War times seemed like the perfect home for such a haunted doll.
That's what?
I get very nervous at times. There's times I hear, I see shadows. Just you'll hear a slam every now and then. When I'm walking sometimes I'll hear footsteps behind me.
Goody Estevez is a docent at the museum. Every morning she opens
He
the
changed
museum
his name to
and makes
Jean.
her presence known to the spirits who live there.
When I come in the front door, I call out and I say, okay, I'm here and I'm going to take over the fort and I'm going to watch it for you.
Wait, I kind of do that right now. That's what I'm freaking doing. Every time I go back to the Matsumoto house, I'm always just like, yeah, Junko, can you please quiet down? I'm just here in the kitchen, okay? God damn it, Junko.
But one thing she won't do is touch him.
Just his aura about him, it's hard to explain. I won't touch him.
It is said Robert doesn't like to be touched.
The first time I was here taking photos of Robert, and I thought I want to get one without his hat on his head. As soon as I leaned up to move the hat, you could feel it went from
Wait, Spider-Man, is that you?
To where, boom, you could see life come into it. You could see life come into his eyes, and you could tell he did not want me touching his hat. I moved the hat, I tried to take the photo, the camera would not work.
Oh.
Snap, snap, it's doing nothing. I set the camera down, put his hat back on his head, camera went off 4 times.
Problems with electronic equipment have become a common occurrence around Robert. Naturally, everyone who visits wants a photo of Robert, but that can prove a difficult task. Like the visitor from Idaho who took pictures around the museum. He claimed when he got back home that every single picture on the roll was of Robert.
I would like to see that picture.
See if he'll be receptive to us.
David occasionally works with paranormal investigators who use various recording devices to pick up energy, orbs around the doll, even odd noises,
right. Where's the
which are a common occurrence at the
Come on.
fort.
Give me the proof.
Strange, unexplained noises, like this one, caught on tape by a paranormal investigator just a year ago.
Anybody here? Hello? Hello? Anybody here?
Are a regular experience for Goody.
A lot of people talk about feeling
What sound? I
very
couldn't hear.
negative heat energy around him. Other people claim to see him move within the case, change positions all on his own.
Because of all the supernatural activity, Goody is now documenting these strange events.
I take the journal only because there's so many different people that come in here and they all have stories. So I started writing things down, the happenings that go on around here. And it's getting thick.
The greatest amount of strange activity happens annually in October, when the doll is sent to another museum in town called the Custom House for display.
I think that it's a fort that's unhappy when Robert's not here. When he leaves, chaos seems like it just goes haywire around here. I've been physically pushed. The cat, he walks around sometimes howling, and it's hard to explain the things that go on. But when I can't take it anymore, I call over to the Custom House and I say, okay, let's get Robert back here. Whatever is here, it makes them happy.
Not the
Get Robert back.
Goody has come to terms with the spirits that live here. Little surprises her now. Even the time she opened the museum to find a chair in front of Robert's case.
I don't think it's Jean coming back for the doll. I think Robert has a very unique spirit. There's a lot of cases where different objects
I don't know. I was expecting a little bit more, like actual evidence or something like that of things happening. Because this is because it became a museum, right? If this is a museum and a lot of people are taking photos and they actually saw shit or heard stuff, then like, Why don't we have any of that? I mean, maybe I just picked out the wrong video for it. No, I have actual proof. So if anybody ever wants to like, you know, interview me for paranormal shit, I will be like, let me submit my Twitch clip to you. Yeah, there you go. This video is perfect. You're dying. What the heck? What do you mean you're dying? Release the Joko file. Actually, what was it? It was Teeny. He wants me to like submit my. I still haven't done it, but I feel like I should. He wants me to submit my Twitch clip to 2 different YouTubers that's known for the ghost hunting kind of stuff. Nuke. NUKES top 5.
Be careful of the objects you possess, or one day they might end up.
Yeah, for the ghost hunting side. He was like, "Oh, I think you should submit it." So.
The Midnight Messenger. Jennifer is taking care of her elderly mother who is critically ill. One night, she sees something on her mother's bedroom video monitor that gives her goosebumps.
Okay.
Did you hear it? In the middle of the night, a quiet little female voice seems to whisper, "Come," and the elderly woman seems to raise her hands and responds, "Okay." Then again, we hear the quiet little voice clearly say, "Mama."
Did you hear it?
Okay.
The woman's daughter Jennifer says that she believes that this is the voice of her sister who passed away in 2017. She believes that her sister is there to comfort their mom as she passes over to the other side.
Okay.
Child's play. A young woman named Stephanie posted a cute video of her toddler just playing around, crawling over their couch and having fun. Later, she posts her video to the internet so her friends and family can watch her son play. But then, viewers begin to notice something in the video that gives them the chills.
Tacos. Uno, dos, tres. Mamma mia.
Did you see it?
See what?
Viewers spot some strange little figure
Oh.
peeking around the baby's playpen, right next to the floor.
What the fuck is
Stephanie
that?
says that she never noticed this little figure before she posted the video and viewers mentioned it. She says that no other children were anywhere around, and she has no idea who this little peeking figure is. But if you notice, her child starts to head into the room, then he exits quickly. But later he walks right back in like nothing is there. So just who or what is this? You decide.
Oh my god,
Next
what
up,
the
here's a
frick?
creepy video filmed by a woman named Nicole of her young son Hendrix. Now, what is really odd here is that the little boy seems to actually react to something that we can't see. When little baby Hendrix opens the door, a creepy voice seems to whisper, "Yes." And the little boy just shuts the door in the spirit's face and
Oh, I thought you said,
nopes his way
"Yeah."
right back
I mean,
out
I
of
would say
there.
nope too. Like, what
Now,
the frick?
shocked and slightly amused viewers
I'm
of
in
the
my
clip decided to
diapers,
add their own subtitles.
super vulnerable,
which
you're saying
actually
yes?
sound pretty accurate. Just
Baby
listen.
Zoomy will know to say no to. Yeah, it does sound like a yelling thing, not really whisper. Nah, I don't think that's I
So
bet there
did
was
the little
somebody.
boy hear the voice of a spirit? And did he indeed just say nope to a ghost? Tell me what you think.
Okay, that's
The
what I know.
fourth floor. A young woman named
Fourth
Aria
floor?
is staying at an old hotel in Virginia. One night around 10 p.m., she's walking back to her room when she notices a strange-looking man following her. She starts to record with her phone, pretending that she's on a video call to try to scare the guy away. But it doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
I don't know this one.
Aria says that she heard the man's footsteps behind her start to get faster, and she thought that he was chasing her. So she runs and starts screaming for help. But now this is when things start to get weird. Because viewers begin to notice that if you slow down the video at a couple of key moments, no one can be seen chasing Aria. And so now we cut to a completely different TikTok account. One
Do I, a cruel, said yes, I would molest Zumi. Shut the fuck up. You see a girl, you're gonna turn around and run in fear. Okay? Because you can't handle opposite gender, my friend. Okay? No way you can molest me. The moment you see me, you'll be petrified. You don't know what to do when you see a woman. Alright? Don't talk shit.
made by a guy named
'Cause
Tony,
it's not
who is
true.
a maintenance worker at this very
Mike's
same
PTO.
hotel. Tony sees Aria's video online, so he goes to check the hotel security footage.
Damn, this mic is too sensitive.
this.
I can't even raise my voice.
Video of that girl that posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now. It gets really weird.
Ah, it's got caught on. Okay.
It's like she acting like she's running from something or hiding from something, but there's literally nobody else in the frame. Like she tweaking.
Yeah, she's hella tweaking.
Yeah, it is weird. And the elevator
Hi,
door's not
Dr.
even
Mo.
closing. Like she playing hide and seek or something.
In the video, we see Aria running down the hall and then cowering in the elevator. But again, no one can be seen
It's
chasing
true. Why
her.
didn't the lift door close?
Strangely, the elevator doors just won't close. So Aria runs out. Tony says that the front desk clerk said that Aria did eventually make it downstairs. She left in an Uber without a word. So now, Tony is curious as to just what might have happened to make Aria run away. He finds the girl's room number and goes up with a coworker. What they find is truly disturbing.
It's like all my stuff is just left here. It's crazy.
I have a question, chat. I have a question here. When you check into a hotel room, okay, is it kind of like this? You know, a bit of shopping. Like, let's just say you stay in that hotel for like 3 to 4 days. Okay, let's get to this level. Okay, let's say 1 week. Okay, let's give her the benefit of that. 1 week. How does it get? Is it because she panicked? So she went back to her room and just like grabbed the essential and then ran out? Is that what it is? I'm just like, I think I'm just genuinely more shocked by how dirty the hotel room is. And then I don't know if it's just me, because I do know housekeeping will come in and clean. But usually what I will do is I will organize the room a bit before I go outside so it's easier for them to clean. You know? Like, I'll put stuff, you know, if I have a lot of clothes out, then I'll just put it back inside my suitcase and I'll zip it up, you know, and try not to have too many products lying around as well. And I'll put that in my makeup pouch and stuff. What the fuck? There's so much toilet paper on the ground. Such a waste. What is?
Yo,
Oh
hold
my
on.
god, this woman. How does she live?
Why the f is this in here? Hold this. Yo, y'all.
What is
This
that?
is crazy.
All of Arya's luggage is still in the room. Even stranger, the room looks like it has been ransacked, with things strewn all over the floor. Weirdest of all, Tony finds something commonly called an underdoor tool. This device is often used by criminals to break into hotel rooms with a latched door.
Wait, hold
So
on.
now Tony thinks that someone might have been in Arya's room, and maybe there actually was someone chasing her.
Then
He
that's
goes
not a
back and
ghost.
takes a closer look at the hotel security footage. What he finds chills him to his core.
Do it.
All right, y'all. So I went back and was looking at the video of that girl from the other day, right? Because I'm thinking maybe somebody must be following her. Just keep watching the screen right here, man. I saw something.
Okay,
that
hurry
just-
up. The hell? Oh, is it?
That's just the housekeeper down there. Right there.
What?
Right there.
I don't know what that was.
This is crazy. And y'all think that's crazy? Watch, keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table. Keep watching right over by there. My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
What the heck? Bro, that's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right there by that table. And that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen because there's no wind in there.
Rewind
Wind ain't
it.
even no- Keep watching right over by there. My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
The rock did
What the-
fall, and then the
Right
walking
there.
one.
I don't know what.
That's just the housekeeper down there.
How is that the walking one possible?
Right there. Right there.
Is it the other side? Like they're going this way? Because they were just walking across, you know, instead of like that this way, they were just walking that way. That's why it's like off frame. Going towards the cleaner.
Down there. Right there.
That's pretty fast as well, the way he was walking. That was really fast.
Running down the hall,
Yo, this is crazy, yo.
Just a few minutes after we see Arya running down the hall, we can see a strange unexplained shadow that seems to speed off down the hallway in the same direction.
Wait, what the fuck?
Shortly afterwards, a stone from a nearby decorative bowl mysteriously launches off the table and lands in the hallway floor. Now,
Why do they
Tony
need
says
the
that he doesn't know
fish rod
exactly
hook?
what happened here. He says that he has never experienced anything like this while working at the old hotel, but he has heard strange unexplained sounds from time to time.
Keep in mind, there's no construction going on. Nothing.
So was some real person with bad intentions chasing Arya? Was this something supernatural? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? As always, you decide. This next video was sent in by a Nuke's Top 5 viewer, but unfortunately it was posted to the internet without a source. So the story goes that a woman claimed to have a doll that was haunted, and she said that she would often catch it moving all on its own. After being asked repeatedly
when you're
by
scared,
viewers,
you
she decided to
you know, you
point a
can't
camera at the
do
doll
the
and
normal
live
things, right?
stream the
You'll-
entire
You'll
thing.
forget to like press
Around
the
an
close
hour
button.
in, with skeptical viewers watching closely, there was a bit of movement. Watch closely.
Oh my god, why does that doll look so creepy? And turn your head. Oh god. Fucking hate, dude. Oh my god, dog. Oh my god, this was live? Okay, if it was live, then maybe somebody did that on purpose. Is there somebody behind her? Like, cause that's so aggressive. I feel like they have like something that they can pull. Like a pulling thing? I don't know. Earthquake?
Now, the doll doesn't actually move, but the items surrounding it in the storage closet fly violently across the room, and even on top of the doll. Viewers have speculated that because the doll was buried in the debris, that the woman's doll isn't even actually haunted, but perhaps her house is. However, others claim that the supernatural activity is centered around the doll, and some even claim that they saw the doll move in the video before everything came crashing down.
Yeah.
But without a source, we'll never know. So, what do you think? Get out. A guy named Carter moved into a new fully furnished rental house. But not long after he moved in, he began to experience strange things and hear unexplained noises. Late one night while he's asleep in bed, he hears the creepy sound of what seems to be someone hitting keys on the piano in his living room.
I want to submit my Twitch clip.
Who's there?
Carter decides to lay on his living room couch to try to figure out just what is going on with the piano. As you might imagine, it did not go well.
Dude, what the f***?
The piano plays again and a chair moves, and Carter decides that he's had about enough.
Yeah.
He decides to leave the house to stay with a friend. But as he is leaving, he manages to capture this video. As Carter heads for his car, he sees his TV flickering and his lights randomly turning on and off inside his house. Now, usually when people watch these videos, they say, well, if the place is so haunted, then why wouldn't he just move out? Well, that's exactly what he did. Carter moved right out of that house. And the end of this haunted story, I guess. The thing down the hall. Oscar Nunez says that strange, unexplained things have been happening all around his home. He believes that some sinister presence has attached itself to his family. One night, he and his wife return home to find something truly bizarre.
Oh my god. What's inside? We had to show our landlord this was not okay. This is your fault, landlord.
For some odd reason, there are flies swarming all over their house. Oscar says that he can't think of any rational explanation. Another late night, and Oscar's son has fallen asleep on the living room couch. The young boy wakes up and sees something that chills him to his core.
Why does it always sound like that? What's this one? Explanation, please.
Oscar's son wakes up after he hears a strange noise and runs to his parents' bedroom, crying and wailing in fear. The young boy tells his dad that he saw someone scary in the hallway. But did you see it? When Oscar checks his security footage, he sees a large figure that looks like a man just standing in the hallway, staring at his son. Even weirder, whatever this is just seems to disappear into thin air. Oscar Nunez says that he and his family have no idea who or what this is. Unleashed. A couple in West Virginia owns a little pet shop, and they usually let one of their older dogs wander around the place. But one morning when they come in to open up, something seems wrong. The dog isn't his usual happy self. Instead, he's curled up in his bed, trembling, and absolutely refuses to come out. The shop owners are worried and they check the security cameras to see what might have spooked the little dog. They find something truly bizarre.
Secure your home from home intruders. God damn it.
At around 11:30 p.m., the camera shows the little dog wandering aimlessly through the dark pet store. Suddenly, out of nowhere, something seems to actually launch the dog sideways, hard, almost as if he was kicked. Thankfully, the pup wasn't seriously hurt. But was this some weird freak occurrence? Or does the pet shop have a guest that no one can see? Next up, a guy named Angelo says that some seriously strange things have been happening in his house in Tenerife, one of the Canary Islands of Spain. Angelo says that one night his dog Nala started acting very weird, as if something had given her a serious scare. Curious and a little worried, they decide to check the security footage. What they find is downright chilling.
Chilling. Oh, looks like a dog. What's happening? Oh.
In the video, little Nala seems upset by something off to the side of the room. Something that we can't see. Nala starts backing away, clearly frightened. Then, suddenly, something seems to violently yank the collar right off the dog's neck.
That was the collar?
Angelo posted follow-up videos to prove the footage wasn't fake. He showed that the clip came directly from his security camera, and he even demonstrated that Nala's collar is extremely difficult to remove.
What the
doesn't
heck?
just fall off. Angelo says that since the incident, his poor little dog Nala is a nervous wreck. He says the dog refuses to stay alone and now insists on sleeping in their bedroom every night. As for Angelo, he's added 2 more cameras around his house because he thinks that whatever pulled that collar
I feel
off
like that one might
is
be
still
real.
there, and he plans to catch it on camera. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at new.
Well. Time for me to submit mine. I should submit mine. Just for people who watch my clip to be like, I mean, these are Twitch streamers now on Earth to do anything for views. Anything for views, obviously fake. So damn fake. How do I even submit it? You should submit the action 6 down the hallway. Anyone pets ever noticed Junko? No, the like all this stuff started happening 3 years now. 2, 3? Yeah, 2.5 years ago. So by then, no pets ever went to the house. Yeah. Do you really want your face on these stupid videos? Look, listen, Cleon. I'd understand if I wasn't a streamer or a public figure. You know, like, as in, I'm not an influencer. Then, like, yeah, like, obviously I wouldn't want my face. But, like, who cares at this point? Content. You know, like, if I ever decide to want to live a more private, quiet life, then yes, I'll be like, this is so dumb. Never gonna submit shit. Do you have any idea who Junko is? No, I don't know. I told you guys, right? Like, how it all started. It was, like, rainy day, and it just sounded like somebody, like, broke into the house. And then since then, it was just, like, some weird stuff been happening-ish. Private life isn't for us. Yeah, so I don't really know Possibly if it's a relative spirit, or maybe I think one of my cat did die in Matsumoto. I think my brother said, because I had 5 cats in total, I think one of the cat died there. What if a squatter is living there? There's no way a squatter can live there. I checked everywhere. I mean, again, you know, maybe there is some like hole that I'd never seen before. But see, that's the thing. You know, it's like, you guys always like to be like, Zoomy, like, don't you think you're a little bit too old to believe in ghosts? And like, you know, like the only possible solution for this happening is obviously a squatter. That's even worse, chat. You're not easing my mind. The fuck? I don't want a human living there, because in the end, it's human that can kill you. Ghosts can haunt you, make you go crazy, but they can't kill you. Like, so like, it's not easing anything. So how dare you even say squatter, chat? No, Naruto will never become possessed. People wish it, yeah, because people can actually hold a knife and stab you. Ghost is like, oh no. God damn it. Oh, I can't pick up shit. I keep going through walls, damn it. Maybe it's a sock stealing gnome. I don't even know. Who really knows what it is? But I've heard of Poltergeist. Okay. Yeah, like, but in the end, I feel like if I never did anything bad towards this whatever spirit, then why would it want to kill me? Right? Murderous schizo. Could be an animal living in your house. It could be anything, right? Like, as in, who really knows what it is? We'll never know, I guess. Until the day comes I see something. You know what? Even if I tell chat, like, oh, I think I saw something, I feel like 69% of you guys are still not going to believe me. And unless it's on camera. Once it's on camera, then you'll be like, holy fuck, Zoomy. Holy fuck. Imagination. Yeah. Playmate permanently sure once to make you stay there forever. 6, 7? Possibly. If I was a ghost, I'd just troll people. Yeah. But I mean, like, right now I can't even find the email to send it in, so... And I'm starting to feel lazy now. A wild cat fell off the attic in my childhood home, and then my daughter died. It was samurai sword through the mouth. What the heck are you even saying, Gradu? I'm part of the 31% that already believes you. Thank you, Resistor. What if Junko just wants to be a streamer? And trying to use my platform? Ugh. God damn. It really depends on the ghost. Some of them can be real jerks.
This burden you carry.
Pouring my ghost some whiskey.
You might let me carry it too.
You don't have a link for submission? Not that I see. I can't see what the submission.
The midnight.
Let me see. Yeah, they don't really have one. I don't know if I'm meant to like DM it to them, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping like email. No, I never. Okay, I think the best thing to do when it comes to like ghost like situation is to not really acknowledge the ghost. You know, like as in not like don't be welcoming.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Junko67.
You know what I mean? As in just don't be like, hey, let's hang out kind of attitude, right? Like, why would you do that? That's so dumb. Nuke's email is nukestop5@gmail.com. Oh. And you know what? I really need to start becoming more and more careful with my email, because I swear, like, every time I check my email, it's usually when I wake up. So I'm like still really sleepy. I'm going through my email and like so many email I receive is like scam emails, and I swear I think I just need to stop myself from like looking through it in the morning. You know, it's just like, oh, this happened and we'll need this verification, blah blah. No. Like, I think the boyfriend application email random shit, that's kind of funny. But I'm saying it's like the emails of just people going on saying like, hey, this has some certain problem, blah blah, should fix it. Nigerian Prince email. Nah, dude, it'll be like crypto ones. And I'm like, joke's on them, I don't have crypto. You know, it's like getting smarter. Right? Like, because they will actually write stuff like that sounds legit. Because it's whatever you write at blah blah blah, right? Like you can be like, I'm real at gmail.com. Then obviously you see the gmail.com and you're like, oh, that's not from the legitimate company, right? Because they normally have their own. But now it's getting better. It's time to get hacked. The morning noted. Jesus. Sign me up for every newsletter. You're not the first, Dr. Mo. I definitely think I've pissed like 1 or 2 viewers who watch my stream. So then they would do it. They would just like, whenever they have free time, they will just send all these spam stuff to my email. I've had so many like penis enlargement stuff that I had to unsubscribe from. A few people try to create an OF account for me.
Big_Hermelander gifted a tier 1 sub to Nigerian Prince.
Oh my
they
god.
They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
The Nigerian Prince. Thank you, big homie. My PP's already at 9-inch. Only Zoomy. Told you mini, wait, what? But yeah, so it is what it is, right? Because obviously I can't like change my like work email, because I will get work related things from that email, but it's also easily searchable by anybody. So if anybody have beef, that's what they'll do. They will be like so angry. But obviously if they come into my stream and be like, I hate you, Zuby, I'm like, you know, me going on a tangent, and then you know, they'll get banned. So then, you know, it's a lose-lose situation for them. Lose for me because, you know, I'm like the nicest streamer, so I really hate shouting at people, because it's like really unlike me, and I think it's like damaging my brand image to have to shout out loud on stream. So honestly, I really don't want to do it. So, you know, they take it to the email side. I sometimes forget Zumi's in trans. Fuck you. Nobody can miss you. You're an amazing person. Wait, well, the reason that's why you should miss me if I'm not around. Wait, what? No, it's not my brand image to shout. It's true, I do yell talk. Hi, Musica. Can I get out from under your feet? Stay down there. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. This is an apartment. I swear, I think my neighbors don't like it when I stream. Oh my lord. I was gonna get kicked out. So sorry, downstairs neighbors. So sorry. Oh gosh. Oh, you can't hear the music? It's getting warmer and warmer. I should really. Give me 1 second. Wait. Can you yell? My eardrums are broken, dude. Now I realize if I try to yell, my mic peaks. Okay, so then people can't actually hear anything, and it makes me really upset because I'm like, God damn it, Mike, can you work with me? Just cooperate, Mike. So I can't yell too loud. God damn it. Need a better mic? No, but chat's been saying they really like this mic. But I mean, apparently my mic back in Singapore, I just needed to like fix on the settings. So I guess the others are gonna help me. My mods will help me fix it up. What's the noises in the apartment about? What noises? My voice sounds smoother here? That's interesting. Oh wow, this is made in Australia. I think it's nice because it picks up from like wherever I'm at. All I hear is the drum. Lower it a bit more. Okay. Oh my god. So for those who just joined in the stream, and was also in my stream yesterday, Fork It podcast is now postponed. Iko got some shit to do, so yeah, I really got no plans now. Either way, I'm still alive because full-time streamer, you know what I mean? I don't know when we're gonna do a Fork It podcast, but it will happen eventually. You know how it's like. You know how it goes with streamers. Do a podcast with Joko? No. We'll definitely have one. It's just that I'm kind of busy next week. You guys already kind of know my schedule. So I think it's gonna have to be like next week. I was thinking about that when I was eating dinner. Yeah, if you do it on Saturday or Sunday, that would be great. No. I like it. I like it being on Friday. And on top of that, usually I don't even stream weekends. We already know this, chat. Japan's always been the exception. Very rare I would ever stream in Singapore on weekends. Friday is my Thursday. Oh yeah, the US side. No, Chubby. Because right now, what do you mean by yeah, I am? Yeah, I'm going back to Singapore desk. Literally next week. This is the last weekend stream in Japan. Because I have to catch my flight on Saturday. Next week. Nah. Okay, I'm definitely thinking of coming back to Japan again. Because I have to deal with taxes. It's tax month in April. So I'll be back then. But I think I'll keep it a shorter trip. I'm gonna miss you guys over the weekend. Look, listen, guys. Every time when I'm not streaming, that's all I ever think about. My beautiful chat. My beautiful community. Every time I'm not live, I'm like, oh, I hope they're doing all right. I hope they're eating well. I hope they're having a good night's sleep, even though I'm not live. I hope they can survive. But just one more day, and I'll be back. No. That's what I'm always thinking all the time. Yep. Every time I'm not live. What do you mean 1 more month? You mock us since when? It's not mocking when it's the truth. You know, I have to say, these like digestive biscuits are so underrated. Is this digestive biscuit from India? I don't even know where I got this from. I just have like so many snacks from so many different places, so I need to try and slowly finish it. This is so good. Good morning, Maxi. It was perfectly fine. Everyone's stomach was fine. Dude, the lasagna was so popular. Oh, there's a rupee sign on it? Ah. It helps you poop? Is that what it is? Not from Marks and Spencer. I'm very honored that I give off a millionaire streamer vibe. But what the fuck? The fuck? Vibes. I wish it was actually true. Every damn time it triggers me whenever you guys are like a millionaire, a million. I wish. Where's my neon lights? Where's my massive room? My big room? Thousandaire. Oh yeah, I accept thousandaire. Millionaire. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. If we're throwing in the yens, then yes, I agree on that. Only people who've never been to the 11th dimension say that. Huh? What? Why is just spinning wheel with the Sharpie mocking? No one can read. They do! They always have a wheel here and then they're like spin, 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 spin. Fucking A, dude, that's so true. Oh my god. I can front you $1 million, you know what? It's the thought that counts. Thank you. Thank you. Curses, man. We already know if I'm a millionaire and you guys a millionaire, would you still really be here? Would you? Gradu, clearly you don't pay attention to my stream. Okay, wait, I'm a nice streamer. Gradu, I said this twice and I'm going to say it a third time because I'm just going to assume you just tuned in even though I know you were here from the start. There is no Fork It stream today because there's been some emergency stuff that Kiko gotta do. So thus it's been postponed. So no Kiko stream. If you were here, if all of you guys were here, all excited. Or like let's do it. Eh? Hey? Did Kiko say Tuesday? We didn't even pick a date. I don't remember it being Tuesday. BTF, no Fork It. It's tomorrow. What? Tuesday of 2027. When are you gonna go? When are you going to go on the popular new podcast? What's the popular new podcast? Taco Tuesday. Oh yeah, Chinese New Year. Does gifting sub qualify as a business expense? If I give sub, maybe I can like say it's a business expense. I'm like, oh yeah, for content purposes, you know, every month I gotta give out like 10 subs. It's very rare. I never really see any of my streamer friends give out subs. My top 3 donors can write her off as a dependent. Hey, what the heck? That, you know what? I'm not even joking, Dr. Mo. One of the viewer did that. He put me as charity. It wasn't like he donated insane amount, but I think maybe there was a month where he donated with subs, like, I think it added up to like 200. So he decided to just write, yes, this was for charity. Some Swedish guy. Okay. I don't know if it's true. Again, it's just like what he typed in the chat. He was just like, oh, by the way, I'm filing my taxes right now and I put you as a charity. Not 100% wrong. Can you imagine how much energy is at our disposal? Our body is composed of trillions of atoms, and splitting just one atom can destroy a single city. Didn't they successfully split an atom many years ago? Splitting. No, wasn't there another experiment that happened 20 years ago? They're doing something else. No, there's another one that happened 20 years ago. What was that one? Huh. Yeah, I just saw ChatGPT did. Nothing came up. Huh. There was some big experiment that happened. Experiment that brought by the speed of the photon to 0 for a tiny fraction of time. Okay, if I make a dono goal to try and split an atom, we all know I'm never gonna hit the dono goal and I can never quit streaming because knowing me, I am not a quitter. And I'm like, I'm not gonna end my stream until I hit the goal. And we all know it's gonna be shit expensive. I'm gonna use it all on that experiment. And what's that gonna leave me? Broke. AF and most likely a failed experiment. You're so old. What feels like 20 years ago probably feels like in 1945. You. Can I just say Oppenheimer is a very long show and it hurt my brain. Not gonna lie. There was a few times I had to stop it and Google stuff. But I'm really glad I watched it on Netflix and not at the movie theater, because if I did watch it at the movie theater, I'll be like, huh? Huh? No, but even the Barbie movie, there was a lot of like deeper meaning behind it too. It was great though. So imagine two different realities collided and you wake up and can't remember if Kit Kat is Kit Kat with a dash or not. And regret paying to watch. Barbie was super deep, probably too deep for a children's movie. What is it now? In the box office, Iron Lungs is doing better than the rest of the movies. Also, Iron Lungs is like directed and produced by a YouTuber, Markiplier. Markiplier? So it's being the talk right now because like he funded it himself. Okay, yeah, I see it. Iron Lung has significantly outperformed expectation in several major Hollywood releases at the box office, despite its modest 3 million budget and lack of studio backings. The film grossed at 18.19 million domestically. Worldwide is at $30 million. Huh. Good for him. Put passion into something, it does well. Was I in Squid Game? Are you saying that because I'm wearing a green clothes right now? The movie rights to old school RuneScape? Hey! I can go back and play RuneScape whenever I feel like it, okay? But right now I just want Diamond in Apex. So. I don't think I'm asking for much, okay? Have I watched Dark in the Black? Okay, no. But I do want to watch more horror film. I might get back into watching it. It's like my new thing that I like doing now. Every time I'm on the plane, I love watching scary movie. So it's like, because I know I'm about to fly this Saturday, I'm just like, what scary show should I watch? It's the safest place to watch a scary film because you're in a tight, confined space, right? And you feel so claustrophobic because you can literally just smell everyone's farts and feet. And then you're like literally always touching somebody. And then somebody's like walking down and up and down the aisle. And then there's always like a little bit of light on. So it's the perfect place to watch a movie, like a scary one. Because, you know, it's like, there's so many people. There's so much presence everywhere. It's not that scary. And I feel like it eases my tension, and then I sleep better. I'm like, holy shit, that was so scary. All right. Now that's the only way I can sleep on a plane. Oh yeah, obviously I won't watch Final Destination. Okay, there's a difference between like, when I say scary show, I don't mean gore. I hate anything with gore. Right, so like, Saw? Final Destination also has a lot of, you know, like body parts kind of scenes, right? So it's like not those. I think it's like paranormal related things, supernatural kind of stuff. Yeah. So I watched what is it? The Nun and all that with chat. Then I continued it on and I watched shoot, I don't even remember what it was all called. Yeah, demonic related things. No, I don't want to see someone crushed by a pan of glass. Oh, I haven't watched Pekmok. That's the Thailand one, right? Sun is tasting. Oh my god. Make a movie featuring Junko? Yeah, the Conjuring series. That was it. Yes. It was really good, honestly. I liked it. And then I think I want to watch the... What was it? The Taiwan one that was really scary? What's the one I was telling you guys? Incantation. Yeah. So I was thinking of watching Incantation Saturday. Watch Shudder. Should I? Incantation's good. Lady Victor. What do you mean I'm logging right now? The heck? What does vlogging even mean? Is it actually Thailand? You watch Sinners? Sinners, no. To mog someone means to look significantly better than them, whether due to height, jawline, build, style, or overall presence. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, let's do it like that. Alright. Jawline. God damn! Oh. Ah! Okay, how do I? Alright. Holy fuck! Alright. What do you mean? There is actually a reel I want to take using my jawline. Okay, if I ever do it, then I will post it, and then you guys we can watch it on stream. And if I don't do it because I'm lazy, I'll tell you what was my plan. Actually, I can just tell you. So I was thinking of getting an apple, right? And then I cut the apple in half. But then I'll make it look like a whole apple, and then I'll be like, and then I split the apple open and be like, whoo! Jaw's so sharp it cut the apple. Or an orange or strawberry, like little orange fruits. I think apple's good. Watermelon would be better, but I don't think I can hold a watermelon and then like split it open with one hand. I don't think I can really do that, so maybe. Can you do this guy's face?
Look, lady, whatever you selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'm doing it. I just look constipated. Oh my god, the life of having like high cheekbone is because I swear it's when you have high cheekbone, it either like what Gradu said earlier was like, you look 10 years older than me, right? Or I guess look maxing, right? It just depends on how I wake up. Life of okay, not gonna lie, I'm a very oily person, so let me dry shampoo a bit. Don't mind me here. Just dry shampooing. I don't take real shower. Okay? Why must I wash my hair every day when I have dry shampoo? Dry shampoo's for lazy people? No! Okay, when I'm in Singapore, I shower every day. And usually I do shower every day. Huh? Dry shampoo doesn't actually clean? Really? Oh my god, but that wasn't that kind of cool? I thought it was so cool that the dog sat next to me. Okay. Feeling fresh. Hello, Zoomy, and hello, everyone. Hi, Freya. Okay. I think my hair is a bit of a mess, so I will get my hair fixed. But I hate the fact that I'm spending so much money on hair recently. You know, I've been kind of like looking at the books and my books of my expenses, and I'm like, damn, I need to stop spending on my hair. There has to be washed off. Obviously, I can't ignore it. All right. And accountability books? No. I just look at my bank statement and I'm like, wait, since when am I this poor? And then I'll have to look back at the history, like thinking I got scammed. Then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's a valid payment. Oh, that's valid transaction. Oh fuck. Shit. Does that ever happen to you guys? Right? Like, you're like, wait a minute. Hold up. That can't be right. Every time. All the steak and dessert you've been buying lately. True. Me after getting drunk and browsing Amazon. True about that too. Yeah, for someone. If your cuts into your drinking fund. Okay, not gonna lie. I think I'd rather take care of my hair than use it on drinking. Come on, man. Literally happened to me thinking Twitch overcharged me, but then I remember what it was. Wait. Hold up. I mean, I should not be the one having this talk with Dr. Mo because honestly, he's also gifting sub on my side, right? But Dr. Mo, you did say this month you're going to not really gift sub. So you have a problem. And then I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe because it's not as crazy as last time, right? But then I see the usual people you like to gift, and I'm like, holy fuck. You know what? Baby steps. Baby steps. I want him big time. He does have a high ceiling to aim below. High ceiling? Hi, Drake. Retract what request? What request am I retracting? Does Dr. Mo need an intervention? No. I like to believe Dr. Mo is a full-grown adult and can do whatever he wants with his money. Okay, I don't understand why the viewers have a say in how Dr. Mo spends. Like, guys, learn from Dr. Mo and gift me subs. What the heck is wrong with you? You guys have no ownership over his credit card. Stop. Preach, sister. Yeah, exactly. Let it be. New melody read. Hi everybody from Ustream. Hello there. Can I just say I was actually lurking in Mew's stream as I was getting ready. Yes, chat, I actually got ready, and then only for you guys to like say like, oh Zumi, you look a bit scuffed today. Anyways, sorry, middle finger was pointed to the people watching my stream, not the lovely Mew Melodies community. So, yeah, I put on a new shirt. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. All right, anyway, I put contact lens in. Okay, but my eyes are kind of hurting, so I might go back to glasses. I was lurking in a Mew stream and it was I like Noxcal with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Noxcal. Arigato. Thank you. Wait, Noxcal, I have a question. Can you say something? I need to check something. I've always been a full-time streamer. I feel like you contacts kind of hurt sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to wear contacts. So what I do know is that contact lens is not really good for your eyes, so it isn't something you should be wearing all the time. But right now I've been recently into contact lens. And now I'm thinking, should I buy more contact lens? Thus, that's why I was looking at my bank account. And then, I knew it! Noxcal, you gifted 5 subs, but then, you gifted like 5 subs, but like, I think there's something wrong with your name. If you look closely, I don't really see a sub badge. Maybe it's my contact lens. Maybe it's just my contact lens. Gives 5 sub but not subscribed. Something's wrong. I think there's a problem on the Twitch side, clearly. Wait, sorry. No, I was talking to View's community. Okay, anyway, going back. Sorry, I got distracted. So, hello everybody from Mew stream. I was watching her stream, and then she was doing a you know, it's like the whole prep for Chinese New Year, because the CNY is coming up in like 2 days, right? Like February 17th, I think it is. So then I was. No, he messed up himself. I'm gonna get you one of these days. Noxcal, I'm gonna get you one of these days.
Sub to Noxcal 707. They have given 2,219 gift subs in the channel.
One of these days, you're gonna be so convinced. You're gonna be like, holy shit! Oh my god, Zoom is so amazing. Let me tier 3. All right. But for now, thank you, Dr. Mo, for gifting it to Noxcal. I was watching Mew stream, and she was doing the whole like showing guys around Chinatown, I'm guessing, over in Melbourne, and she was just going on about how everything is money related. And I never realized this, but apparently Gong Si Fa Chai means hope money comes or something. What? It's like, I did not know that. Wait. Trans. What does... Congratulations and be prosperous. Okay, so Gong Si is congratulations or blessing. Fa Chai means enlarge wealth or like get rich. I didn't know that. Because like every year when it's Chinese New Year, it'd be like, oh yeah, you just be like Gong Si Fa Chai, Gong Si Fa Chai. It's very heavy. Yeah, so I learned that by watching Mew's stream. Live long and prosper from Star Trek. No, literally get money. Get that money. Hope this year you get money. Oh, tomorrow is Chinese New Year. True. The whole red envelope thing. You're right. So I was like, huh, very interesting. Get rich or die trying it, 50 cents. Well, I think when it comes to the age where I have to give red envelopes, I'm not gonna do like, you know, if like kids come up to me and be like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, here you go, kids, money. No, you gotta play a game. I already have it all planned here, okay? I already have it all planned. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna lay down like 5 different envelopes, right? And then there'll be like 3 kids, right? 3 at a time. 5 envelopes. Like 1 envelope. There's 50 cents. Another envelope, $2. Another one, $10. And then another one's $50. Then I'll shuffle it. Place it down. Good, maybe I can't do 50 cents, but it'll be like $2, $2, $10, $50, $5. You know, something like that. So one of the kids will have a big win. The others are stuck with a $2. And then they're gonna hate the kid with the $50. And then there's gonna be some fight. And that's what Chinese New Year is all about. That's what it is. I already have it all planned. Okay, yeah. If I'm richer, like, you know, like, oh, fuck it, I don't care about my money in my bank, right? Yeah, sure, I'll throw a hundo to make all the other aunties look bad. You know, they'll be like, oh my god, Zumi auntie like actually gives $100. She makes us play a game, but Nicholas got 100 from Zumi auntie, but like Auntie Cassie only gives $1. So poor. Trying to flex to the other auntie. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna mess everything up for Chinese New Year. I'm gonna enter and I'm just gonna stir chaos with my umpao money, because I'm like, how dare you? I'm Japanese, but you get me involved in your culture? Okay, nobody said I had to give everybody equal amount of money. Oh my lord. Make it 1K banknote. What? 1K banknotes? Do they even have 1K banknote in Singapore? I would like to see the world burn. Hey, I might actually end up very, very poor. There is a chance for that. But yes, that time hasn't come yet, but I already have it all planned. Because I feel like it's so boring. You'd be like going up to people and be like, oh, give me money. And then you get money, right? They have to win the game. If they don't win the game, then no money, okay? Every year is going to be different. I would need them to do a little talent show. I'm like, okay, kid, I met you last year. What has changed? Show me. Perform. And with that, I will decide how much money I'll put in your ompao. Oh, you can do a handstand? So what? $2 only. Oh, you can sing? Yeah, I can just play it on YouTube and listen to people sing. $2. Next. Roman Emperor Zumi. At least I can probably do a handstand without injuring. Okay, I can definitely handstand without injuring myself. Come on. I need a blessing if I need to earn it. No, but there's a chance I might give $100. Like, honestly, if they say, oh, give me the hardest math equation, I'm actually a human calculator, and then they solve it like that, I'll be like, holy shit, okay, let me see what's in my wallet. Like, take it all. Put it all on your education. Remember me when you become big and famous? I don't know if you'd be famous, but like, successful. You can draw, so can AI. Oh, Lord. Predator in Apex? Shit, son. I'm like, oh, carry me! Carry me! Give me my money! Okay, it really just depends. Do you even know how to write the hardest math equation? Of course. A GPT. Come on, man. By the time I have to deal with so many tiny kids, everything is gonna be AI is gonna be so advanced, right? Literally, it's just like 2 clicks and it's like, okay, 5, 10 hardest math equation up. It's about Pred, but when I move to Japan, I can help you get to Masters. I need help! I'm a baker! But you didn't mention Half Track that you're really good. Maybe. But I feel like that's what makes it really, really fun. Right? Because clearly I can't gamble with the kids, right? I can't play Mahjong with the kids. Or could I? You know, maybe if they're at a certain age, then I'll take all of their unbound money in Mahjong. But till then... Till then, I will have to, you know, think of other ways. Right? A talent show or something like that until they know how to gamble. Actually, that's my favorite thing about Chinese New Year. I don't really do it or anything, but I go to my friends. They call it open house. I don't know if this is just a Singapore thing, but it must be like everywhere that celebrates Chinese New Year. So somebody will open up the house, and usually you bring your money that you've received from Chinese New Year and then gamble it away. Then take it from them on gamble. Yeah. So then I think I go back to Singapore just in time to go to one of my friends' open house gambling night. So that'll be fun. I guess all of my earnings this month. What? Pot! I take it all! I bid all! Bid all! Open house gambling, yeah, it's very common. It's like allowed during Chinese New Year time in Singapore. But okay, if just to ease anyone's mind, legit, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, just joking around. These friends of mine, the way they gamble is so boring. Everybody only bets $2. Okay, I've had one occasion. Okay, where I went to an open house with, like, it's like friend of a friend's open house. I just joined in and I was on a roll. So I started getting really ballsy and I actually started playing, because we were playing blackjack. Per hand, I was playing $50. Woo! That was such a thrill. I don't know why, but the house had such bad luck. So he lost it all. He lost to everybody. Because the reason I put $50 down, because again, it's friends. So obviously you don't really want to take their money. So I felt like I was taking too much of the house's money. That's why I started putting $50 down, because I wanted to give back the money, only to take more money. So I don't know how much I went home that night. Like 1K? All I had in my Red Pack envelope was maybe about like $70. $70, and then I ended up going home with practically 1K, and I felt so bad, but you know, that's how it is. That's just how it is. Because I really tried. I kept putting $50 down and be like, come on, get your money back. Started from 2 and now we're here. Yeah, but that was like a one-time thing. That's a good night of gamble. Yeah. You don't feel bad for taking our money? You guys? No, but like this is free will, right? There's no way you guys like under the influence or using your mom's credit card or like, oh, the streamer like, you know, pressured me to donate. Nah, dude. You guys are like way too like wise and beautiful and good looking and like very successful to know that you willingly want to provide you know, the money bag to the streamer because I'm entertaining. Such cinema, such entertainment. You're like, yes. I found $5 under my couch. Zoomy, here you go. If it gets this size to bankroll a gambling night, then take all their money. They're going to take you. Exactly. It's true. If you feel bad, you just use it to buy them something later. Possibly. What? My inheritance to donate all this time. Oh! I have a streaming setup of 20,000 euros. Chris, I don't know. You've been coming into my stream here and there, saying the weirdest stuff ever. Like, I don't know if you're actually partaking in this conversation or you have this something playing in your head. I wish I have a $20,000 setup, but I don't. I do have a new camera here. That was a setup. You win big, others would gamble more. The biggest amount I've ever lost was in a house. This is open house. I've never gambled in my life, meaning I've like never gone to a casino and gambled. I've entered a casino and I got so overwhelmed watching my friend at the blackjack table and also at the roulette table. I got so overwhelmed. I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, because everything was moving so fast. Like my palms were so sweaty. Oh gosh. So I couldn't join in because nothing was like clicking in my head. But yeah, I got really nervous. So I've gone into a casino maybe twice in my life, but I never gambled. So open house I'm okay because usually I feel like at home I only go to like friend or friend of the friend. So I feel like none of us really are there to screw each other over. And then I think it's pretty obvious if you find one person that seems to like be desperate for money, then it's kind of like, oh, this person like they want to really take your money. But so far, like the people that I've gambled with are kind of like the kind that's like, oh, money comes, money goes. Money comes, money go, you know, like it will eventually come back. But the biggest loss I've made, I remember, was there's a game called In Between. I don't know if this is a Singapore only game. So what you do is they'll get like maybe about 2-3 decks of cards, put it together, shuffle it, and then you put the card out. You pull 2 cards out. So let's say you pull a 5 and you pull a queen. Then you gotta say in between, meaning I'm gonna bet $10 that the third card I pull out is going to be in between the 5 and the queen. And if it is, so if I pull out a 7, then I get to take $10 from the pot. Right? So, very simple game. Very straightforward. So then, the pot was getting bigger. Yeah, because in order to join in on the in-between game, there's a buy-in fee, right? So you get the buy-in fee. It could be $5, it could be $10, really up to the house to decide. So you buy it in. And then how you can lose money is, you know, like if it wasn't in between those numbers, then you bet $10, so you have to give $10 up. Something like that. Then the prize pool money can get bigger and bigger. So there was a time where I was so confident, okay? I pulled a 2 and a queen. No, it was a king. A 2 and a king. So I said pot. I said the whole damn pot. And I'm like, in between, whole damn pot. Give me all that money. And then the next card I pulled was a 2. No, it's worse than an ace. So what happened is if you pull the same number, you have to pay double the amount. And I said bloody pot. So and then again, it's like a lot of people do. Luckily, it's at my friend's house, so we all do chum change. So it's like a lot of $2 notes, but then everybody had to start counting, right? We're like counting those $2 notes. And then I'm like, slowly it added up. And it was like at like $190. So I was like, fuck. So I did like times 2 the 190. Like, just like that. I had to like give up $380, which I didn't have. But luckily, my friend, it was at my friend's house, so she was like, okay, I'll put the money down for you first. I was in debt, just like And then after that, I told myself I'm never playing In Between. But, okay, it gets worse. But I doubled down because I was like, I can't be in debt. There is no way. I gotta win back the money, right? I think that's how they get you. That's how they get you. So I bloody did it again. So I got it again. I got a pretty decent hand again. I got like a 3 and a 10, right? And everybody at the table already knew that I lost so much money. So they're like telling me, you should just say In Between. That's fine. It's gonna be okay. So I said, In Between $50, right? Because again, I already lost so much money. So, but I was like, 50. I pulled out a 10. It happened to me twice, and that's when I quit. That's when I quit the game. I was like, never again. And guess who took all my money? All the money I put in the pot. Min, my best friend. My best friend literally won all that money. And then she had the audacity, this was still 10 p.m. She had the audacity to be like, okay, I'm tired, guys. I'm gonna go. Bye. Walks off with my money. Didn't even give me a chance to win it back. But I guess I was kind of happy because it went to my best friend and not like all the other random people that were there. Yeah, so if Min ever comes to the stream, then you guys can ask her the story. It was... That's also how she found out about the game In Between. It's no longer your money. True. A hit and a run. You lost to beginner luck? That was the first time I played In Between. Because first I was like, oh, this is such easy money, right? Because you'd be like, okay, I'll only bet $2. And then you receive $2. And it's like, oh, this is kind of nice. Okay, okay. And keep going and going and going. Hello, Gabe. Hi, KFP. Stay away from gambling. Okay, but I feel like In Between is luck-based, but I think poker, you can definitely win money. That one you can just be a little bit smart. You gotta like read people. So I like poker. I haven't played poker in a very long time, so I always forget what is what. What is flush? Does flush trump full house? Or like, you know what I'm saying? I always forget that. So then I have to like pull it up on my phone, which one is higher. And then I have to put it on the side as I play with my hand. The longest poker game you ever had was 14 hours? God damn. Poker is loved among people of similar level. Ah. The best poker face is not know what you're doing. That's true. Yeah, so then, who knows? Maybe I can play poker when I'm back. I think that's my favorite one. Besides Mahjong. Guys, do you think I have the capability to go to a casino? But I'm also really scared because sometimes I go a bit crazy, right? Like, no one can stop me! Just one more! Just one more! Let me at it! Let me at it! This is why I refuse to ever spend any money at the casino, because I think it's not gonna do well. Yeah. Never go to Vegas, but I want to do it once. I do want to do it once. Only bring as much as you can afford. Yeah, I was thinking of... Yeah, I guess so. I gotta keep it to my budget. High card pair. Straight. Full house quad. Straight flush. Royal flush. Yeah, royal flush. Both your houses. I mean, I had Mahjong night with my friends. Just take only your ID and cash only. No other way to get extra money. Oh my god, you guys sound like this is experience. You guys have done this before. Oh my god, how much money have you guys lost? Or is this too painful to think about it? Be like, oh, you don't. Oh, Doomy. You saying you lost $380 is nothing compared to my, like, $1 million loss. Okay. Trading is gambling too if you're clueless. True. Thousands over lifetime. Oh, $300. Not my budget. Not yet. Maybe 58 euros. Oh, that's okay. Several thousands. A few hundred. In between. Same, huh? Same. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's not too bad. Oh, you guys don't have like crazy amount. I invested a Bitcoin at 100k. Okay. Oh, cheeky cutie pie. Oh no, no way. Shit. You won 700 and walked away. That's nice. Few years back, but I won around the same, so I didn't lose any. Oh, okay. That's okay then. You lost 20,000 euros. 20. Wow. When am I going snowboarding again? Next year. No more this year. Alright, wait, 1 second. I need to go pee. And I guess I should put this away. Alright, be right back. Well, apparently my sister really wants the game, so I told her maybe whilst I'm making dinner and stuff, she can play some games on this PC. Oh my god, this is what happens when you like live in a family full of addicted gamers. Yay! She's just like, Jimmy, all you're doing is just like yapping. Why do you even need to be in front of the computer screen? Fucking gay. No, she wants to play Valorant. Yeah, exactly. I was kind of thinking that because I'm like, oh, I could make some stuff or whatever, and then no, because I was, you know, watching random things or whatever. Like, I guess so. Wait, did I even charge my phone? I guess it's fine. Oh, it's at 100%. Yeah, because I mean, like, I can do like 2 hours of yapping and all that. I'll be a nice sister because I'm such an amazing, cool person. Right, chat? Hello? Is this on? Hello? Hello there. Wow. Wow. Yep. Yep. I need my lawyer present. Okay, let me get myself. Alright, let me transfer you guys here. Eat up some food. We'll talk over there a little bit. Oh, wait, I need to change something. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. 1 second. Anyone heard any noise? It's me, Louie, your favorite streamer. Hey, what's that? That's not right. Flying games to this music, it's fun. No, never. Oh, I guess it's because I need to do this. Then it should be okay. Yeah. Okay, fixed. Alright. Alright, let me transfer you guys over here. How do I do this? Okay. All right, cool. We're moved over here.
Very, very well gifted a tier 1 sub to Kumilipo. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. Thank you, Kumu, for gifting. Appreciate it. Arigato. Whoa, close up, too close. Yikes. Alright. Alright. But I just need her to play Valorant on my... Okay, I need to explain it to her then. Doki Doki Beijing makes me anxious. Sister! Am I not the best sister in the entire world? Huh?
My only sister.
Wait. Doesn't sound convincing. Do you want to play Valorant? Yeah. Okay. Some compliments. What? That's not complimenting me.
She has
What'd you say? What are you saying? Okay, but okay. The only thing is you have to play on my account, like my user, because I have to keep the OBS open. Okay, but I don't know if you want to move the camera aside just in case if you accidentally fat finger and then chat sees you gaming.
Oh, I actually don't know where the camera is.
Yeah, like we can go to the room right now. Let me show you. Ayu doesn't need saving. I need saving. And to save me, chat, tier 3 subscribe right now. Oh my lord.
Can I have my Haagen Dazs without you, or are we all gonna try in different places?
We can try it right now. Just have a bite. Okay, so this is the camera. I'll just put it back here.
So usually it's back there, right?
Yes. So I just need you. What?
Oh, that's the phone you.
Yeah. That's Obachan's phone. So you just need to click on Valorant there, and then you play. You can go to your Steam account. That's
But
fine.
it's also very fishy. You always.
No, it's strange that you like. She likes to angle her screen upwards.
It's not upward. It's normal. You angle down. This is flat jump.
No. I don't like it. She changes it and then she lowers the volume. What'd you do?
Oh, okay. Frame rate boost on.
Frame rate boost?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Oh
But
gosh.
It sounds good.
Okay. Alright, don't mess up my stream.
Wait, so me changing the volume changes it for you?
No, it doesn't. But it affects it when I play Apex.
Yeah, every time I play, I'm like, it's so loud. It's too loud. You're gonna damage your ears. No
What'd you say?
No wonder you shout
What'd you say?
No wonder you shout at chat all the time.
Okay, let's have some Haagen-Dazs.
I'm a little full though. I ate an entire plate of lasagna.
Okay, you ate the whole lasagna?
Oh yeah.
What the heck?
Well, one plate. There's one more plate. Yeah.
Which Haagen-Dazs did you say? Oh, this one? There you go.
I think there was like a strawberry crunch or something.
Well, a lot of Haagen-Dazs. I told my brother and my sister, I'm like, you guys can have Haagen-Dazs. That will be my Valentine's Day gift for you guys. And then they weren't shy about it.
I got this,
Uh-huh.
and then I also got this one.
Yeah, and then my brother went for a tub of strawberry Haagen-Dazs.
And I'm also curious about this one.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I want to try this. But I'm a little full. Maybe I'll come back
Okay,
later.
alright.
Now, do I drink coffee though? I feel like because I drank coffee yesterday, I sleep.
We have to wake up early tomorrow. We want to leave house by 9:30.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Wake up
maybe
at
better.
10:30.
Yeah, better not to drink coffee. Yeah. Tomorrow's an early day. Zumi's literal sugar daddy. Where's my sugar siblings?
Is it chat though?
They're not my siblings.
Yeah, sibling is one of a kind. Right? My only sister.
It's already close to 7 p.m. I mean, I don't need an insane amount of sleep, but yeah, I don't sleep that much. So it's fine. It's okay. What about Rushy? Okay, so wait, I need my other phone. And I should bring a charger for you guys before my sister starts going in her gaming. Just need about 6 hours. Now I need to get my other phone. And then I need my charger so I can stay outside. Oh my god. There's no space here. Okay, we got this phone. Then I need... Hi, Nene-chan. I think I was charging my power bank. Uh-oh, did I not charge my power bank? That would suck. Oh, nice. It's charged. Thank God. Okay, this upright. Favorite ice cream? I think it's still the classic vanilla, but like, you know, if I go to any ice cream shop, a new place, I always ask for the vanilla. But for Haagen-Dazs wise, I really do like rum and raisin. I think rum and raisin is so good. Maybe it's the rum? Definitely not the raisin. But something about it, just recently it's been like my go-to. Yeah, I charged it yesterday. But in Singapore, Haagen-Dazs is so expensive. One tub is like $16 if it's on sale. Yeah, if it's on sale. But then usually they do a sale where it's like get two for $22 or something like that, or $24. And then sometimes, very rare, they'll do like buy 3 tub for like $26. Very rare. They do have a 3 tub promo. So I always have to wait until it's the 3 tub promo. But then, I mean, I save money, but at the same time, all of a sudden I have 3 tubs of Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Well, would you ever make ice cream at home?
No, it's too much effort. I know, Japan as well, it's a lot cheaper. So it's like, because Japan does a lot of 30% off on Haagen-Dazs. I would say like once a month they do 30% off. So then with that 30% off, I can get a tub of Haagen-Dazs here for like 500, 600 yen, which is like so affordable. Okay, let's have some background music. The reason it's cheap in Japan is because there is a factory in Japan, I think in Saitama. So over in Saitama, they actually make ice cream, Haagen-Dazs ice cream there, which is why, I think 3 locations, right? So France, somewhere in America, and Japan are the 3 areas where you can get Haagen-Dazs at a very cheap price. Or something like that. Like the cheapest out of all the other country. Okay, I left my speaker here.
That's 50%. Connected to Summy's S25 Elgrim and Ryoka's S24 Elgrim.
Yeah, I honestly think the color green suits me. At first, I was like not really into it, but now I'm thinking I might get more clothes in the color green. I think lighter green is better for me. Your gocho?
Gocho Tony on the right side in the egg section.
This is your gaming juice?
Yeah, thank you. Your color is green? We don't
Yeah.
do color analysis.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
At Olive Young.
It's free, right? At Olive Young?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think dark red, like the sweater.
Maybe. So a very popular thing to do in Korea is the color analysis. I think mainly girls do this. Guys could definitely do it too. There's nothing wrong with that. But then when you do color analysis, they'll tell you what color suits you, and I guess that's where everybody will learn and then change their wardrobe from there. But I guess it doesn't matter if all you ever have is black clothes, which is usually a lot of people's cases. Because the thing is, I saw it, a lot of reels about it. My friends did it when they went to Korea as well. And I was like, holy shit, okay, maybe I should do it. You know, I don't know if this is FOMO or whatnot. And my sister and I were going to go to Korea, right? Next week. I looked at the price. Just for them to like literally place color on top of your torso and be like, oh yeah, this color, that color, whatever nonsense. $200 fucking dollars. What? And that's like the cheapest one I found. Then my friend Dell was just like, oh my god, you should go to the one I go to. And I was like, oh, okay. Our place is 300. Yeah, so then, you know, even then, my sister and I, we were like really contemplating whether or not we should do it. Like maybe it's worth it, because why is everyone raving about it, right? It was still freaking FOMO. But then my sister found out, it's like, hey, wait a minute, Olive Young, they do color analysis for free. It's a really long wait, but we just put our name and then we go do other stuff, then we can go back for our free analysis. And I was like, holy shit, yeah, let's do that. But like, goddamn. These color analysis people make good money, huh? And not gonna lie, every time I watch the video, I don't know if some of you guys came across the video, I feel like they gaslight the clients into assuming this is the color that suits them. You know, they'll place like an orange and be like, you know what, this orange actually really suits you. And then they would normally nod their head and be like, oh my god, you're right, I don't have any orange. But yeah, I think orange is my color. And then I'll look at it and be like, I can't tell the difference between the orange and the blue. I'm like, what's going on? I don't, am I just colorblind? They're like, not this blue, but 100% this orange. And I'll be like, huh? Hocus pocus type shit. Yeah, but it is a thing. It's very popular. Yeah. I decided I'm gonna use my money and go and get, I might perm my hair. Cause it just looks like a rat. I don't know. I need to fix my hair. Literally, I was in the DMs with a hairstylist because I'm like, oh, you seem to know wolf cut really well, because I want to do like, that's the kind of hairstyle I like. I was like, can you cut it for me? And she's like, sure. And then she was like, okay, is there anything else you would like or style? And I'm like, I trust you. You just do you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm going to get it done in Korea, Japan, or Singapore. Korea. So I've got my hair done in Singapore before, and then I got a hime cut. I don't know if some of you guys remember the hime cut, but it was so bad. So bad. The lady who cut my hair, I could have done it. She legit grabbed my hair and went conk. And I was like, that is really not professional. You know, because like usually kind of slowly get it a little by little. That lady, I found out afterwards, she was just very new, and I was stuck with a very awkward hair. So I think that traumatized me, and I don't really cut my hair in Singapore anymore. And I go to Japan often enough, so I just kind of do it in Japan. But like Japan, usually when they cut my hair, it ends up being a very soft look, and I don't want to be a softie. Okay? Look maxing, okay? Like I'm like, vicious, make me more like, not a softie. Like every place I go in Japan, they always want to do like a more gentle, make your face look like nice and round and like approachable. I'm like, no, I don't want to be approachable. God damn it, make me fierce. I like cut it sharp, man. Cut it sharper. Like the Japan hairstylists, the pussies, man. They're so scared. I'm like, dude, go a bit more raggedy jaggedy. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I just like don't really understand hair. And honestly, my hair grows really, really fast. Just what is it? It's February now, right? So in October, I cut my hair in Japan, and I cut it till here. So already in the span of that 3 months, it grew this long. So honestly, I'm not really concerned. My hair grows really, really fast. So I'm like, I'm good. If I fuck up my hair, we just wait it out for 6 months and we can do something again. You know, hair is hair. It'll grow back. I mean, I was kind of upset with the hime cut one, but eventually it grew back. So I only looked awkward for like a month. Yeah, I know. My hair grows really fast. Hmm. We need to clear the leftovers. So there is a bit of the lasagna left. I don't know if my brother wants the lasagna. I slapped on one of that extra pasta roll on top of it, so it's a really fat one. Yeah. That's the lasagna from yesterday. But I also don't mind eating other stuff if my brother wants the lasagna, because I have a lot of other leftovers I need to clear out because we're leaving in less than a week now. Should I ask my bro? I don't want to disturb him. Okay. Hello? I don't know what's happening, but it's awfully quiet inside. They have an air fryer version of this oven? Interesting. He's busy. Okay, plug this in. All right. Of course we cleared the sushi. That was like so many weeks ago. Gapster just gifted a sub over on the green side. Let's fucking go. Thank you for gifting. Wait, gifting on the green side is so rare. Can you put your hood on? Of course, of course. Give me a sec. Where's my hood? Gang, gang. I'm a gangster. A gang, gang, gang. Does it say Fila on top? Maybe it does. Hey, hey. Why flatten the carton for recycle? I don't know. It's just, it will fit in the... Because you're actually meant to cut it. It says here, please cut it up. But I'm too lazy to cut it. So normally the minimum I will do is open it up a little bit and squish here. It looks flat enough. Fila is all about them kicks. Kicks? Kicks? Okay, do I want to eat the lasagna or do I want to eat hambagu? I might go with hambagu. I feel like hambagu right now. Oh yeah. The one I put in the freezer.
I'm a barbecue. Anonymous has just donated 7 for a nice coffee Pikachu dance.
Pog chat for a nice coffee. Arigato. Anonymous? Thank you, thank you. Do I have a tuna fish? No, I don't have any tuna fish. Gapster gifted another sub. Thank you, Gapster. The alert image, what's wrong with it? Hi, Cole. Ah, yes, yes. The lovely Mr. Coconut. I can't wait. You know, there are things I miss about Singapore. I think it's mainly food. Not gonna lie, I've been recently feeling really lazy, so I don't know if I really want to gym. I'm kind of thinking whether or not to put a break, a pause on my gym. Let's see. Because I already like put it on pause for like a month, so I might put it for another month. You ever had tuna? Yes. Maybe I already gained some weight. It starts like that. I will eventually go back. Okay. You just wait. I'm gonna lock in when I feel like it. One of these days I'm gonna lock it in. Get my 6-pack back. Think about action. What action? There's no action. Yeah. Let me be with my bulking phase. There's nothing to flex right now, legit. Okay. I haven't been gymming for over a month. No gym. When am I gonna cosplay? Flaps! Ah, Cheesecake Theory returned. I don't know about cheesecake. And it's Chinese New Year time too. Okay, guess this cup is clean enough. Oh shit. Okay. I swear, I'm telling you. I feel like I've been making ice all the time. Who keeps destroying the ice? There's no ice. Okay, I need to get the ice again. And I hate doing this part. I hate cracking the damn ice. Ugh. Ice Ice Baby. You know, I guess like this is the life of having roommates and all that. I mean, my roommates happen to be my siblings, so you know I can shout at them. It's like also when you're using the toilet, because there's only one toilet here. Why does it always happen? I had to sit my family down and talk about this. I'd be like, why does it always happen when I use the bathroom? There is no toilet paper. And I have to replace the toilet, like a fresh roll of paper. And I go back and use it. It's gone again. Literally, it's either there's only one toilet, like, you know, one little measly paper stuck on the roll. Okay? Or it's an empty roll. And I'm like, damn it. If it's at this point, can you guys just replace it? I had to sit them down. Because I was getting so angry. Because I had to do it 5 times. In less than a week. I'm like, what's going on? One Piece left us a message. Bring your own roll. I did! Oh, as in just carry my own roll in. Not leave it there. No, but again, it's family. It's different. I think I would be like that if it wasn't family. Family meeting! What are you question marking, Gabster? You're so used to living. I think so. I think that's what it is. It's like, because when I had a roommate back then as well, I had such a terrible experience. And then afterwards, I was like, I'm done with life of a roommate. And
416 popcorn cheered. X200.
Popcorn, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Arigato. But I definitely think it's kind of cute to have roommates because, you know, it could be fun. Could be fun. Okay, I have this really big ice cube too. With some lasagna. My whiskey ice cubes. Long time no see. Fila brand. Last time seeing that is in the 90s. There's no way. Fila is pretty big. What? Fila is huge in Japan and like Southeast Asia side. And I can only buy at the outlet because, you know, like I'll think if I go to the normal store and just look at it, it's gonna be okay price, but it's not. It's so expensive. Outlet is still okay. I never thought Fila could be so... Because I saw one jacket and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It was priced at $600 and I was like, is that even possible? Can Fila really charge you for that much? What the heck? Oh no. Oh. Who did that? Oh shit. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Ooh. Should I spray alcohol? I guess always put your food on a plate. Okay. You know, it's a nice new oven. Can't dirty it already. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woo! Saved. I just made carbonara, but the sauce came out brown. What the frick did I do wrong? Sometimes it depends what you sauteed, because if you decided to add things like onion or like the bacon and all these things, it could brown the pan. And then once you brown the pan and then you add all the other sauces, and from there it could go on, and then it's not as like white sauce. You know. Did you cook mushroom? I feel like you didn't go purely typical carbonara. You must have added something. Traditional ones, I mean, I think it's more like if you added something. Oh my god, cutie pie, why would you say that? Gabster, you're like a little bit creepy right now, not gonna lie. I understand you like gifted sub, but you constantly requesting, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? No! I'm not a monkey! One time is enough. I don't know what you're trying to like add on and do. Oh, I wanted to ask if you wanted lasagna. The lasagna?
Okay.
Yeah, I left it for you.
Okay.
I'm a monkey. It's for an exercise. Yeah, so you're clipping me and using it for your exercise? I don't...
It's really just lasagna, right?
Huh?
It's just lasagna, right?
Pretty much.
Maybe I should get Indian food.
Oh.
You took over your PC?
Yeah, she took over my PC. last a little bit. Ape together strong? Wait, what? How do you stop ice cube from sticking together in the freezer? Why is your ice cube sticking together? Is your temperature not that cold? What's going on? What? Why is it sticking? You should not be having that problem. You need a new fridge. Yeah, your freezer ain't doing its job. Anyways, we got some tofu. Gonna open up that beautiful tofu there. Wrapped it in some tissue. One block of ice. I already did address the toilet paper situation. It's being talked about. There's a tofu cutting. Oh, my reel. Aw, thanks. Well, I mean, my editors are the ones doing all the editing. I just post. That's all I do. Push-up. Yes, I've done push-ups in my life. Are we drinking it? Why must I drink all the time? Why can't I just have soda? I am not taking the title of the alcoholic. Okay, I refuse. I refuse to take that title. Ugh. Oh, lies. Oh, my bad. Cheers, guys! To the last weekend stream before I go back to Singapore. Okay, where's my chopsticks? Oh, I guess I can use this. Ugh. Am I gonna drink once I'm back? Not really. Okay, let's pour all the good sauce. Sauce it up. Nice. Collab with Nat? Yeah, that's the plan. She said she'll get back to me and she hasn't got back to me. So, I don't know. We're meant to meet Friday or Saturday. I think I kind of prefer Saturday. Because I have to go all the way to town. So I did tell her that. So if anything, chat, there might be a collab stream on Saturday. Did you say when you're back in Japan? I'm in Japan. What? I'm in Japan right now. Honestly, I never really miss Singapore, nor do I ever really miss Japan, just because I'm always in both of these countries often. You know, not enough time goes by where I'm just like, oh man, I want to be back. So, it's usually okay. After Singapore. I might be back here in April. Maybe. I want to also plan a China trip, for sure. So I think I need to start leveling up my Mandarin. I need to do that. Or else I'm screwed. Okay, so usually I don't want to be here when you're here, because then I can't use the PC. So you need to decide if you want to be here May or April. If you're coming in May, I'm going in April. If you're going to be here in April, I'm coming in May. Okay? It is now our room. But we both can't be there at the same time. No, I refuse the couch. Did you know today's Total Defense Day? No, I didn't. Why does my couch need refilling? $10.10 with couch again. Guys, it doesn't matter about the couch review, okay? If you like the couch, you gotta stay on the couch. But obviously, Yuji and Naoi's never gonna let you guys stay on the couch. No, I'm eating last week's leftover that I threw in the freezer. I have a lot of leftover I need to clear. Hi, Alexander. No, I don't care about the couch. I want the computer. Okay? You're talking to a girl who's addicted to gaming. I want the PC. I want a game. That's the main thing. I don't care if I'm sleeping on the floor. I've slept on the floor many times. Another hidden money, oh my god. Yeah, I need diamond. What is DS2? Are you trying to say Dragon Slayer 2? Oh, Death Soul. Dark Soul. I was thinking RuneScape. Isn't Dark Soul the one I said I was going to play? Anyways, I said I was going to do some gaming stream when I'm back in Singapore. Oh. Spicy, you have a point there. I should order the console here, right? Because it'll be cheaper. Your Poke got postponed. Kiko hates you guys, that's what it is. Okay, no, the truth is Kiko and we had a fight. And things are a little bit awkward between her and I at the moment. But we know we have to do this podcast together. But we just couldn't really agree on something. And it's just like, I feel like she's surrounding herself with like bad energy. But then she's like, oh, you know anything about my life to me. Like, I know you care about me. But I'm a big girl, so like fuck off. And I got really offended by her like fuck you towards me. So I was like, how could you, how, I only want the best for you. Why are you turning around and saying fuck you with your oily boobs? And then it just got really, really heated. And so we're just like, you know what, screw it. No 4K podcast. And we kind of like stopped talking. I mean, like, it hasn't even been 24 hours, but obviously we're not in the right headspace to be able to do this podcast today. So hopefully we'll try to resolve it. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm wrong. I think she needs to do better. So, yeah. We might have to end 4K, but if we can talk through it, I think maybe next week or the week after we can do an episode. Like the hot oil. She kind of flopped last episode. Yeah, I know. Like, as a co-host, it's just really not professional that she will bring all of that oil in, because she has to understand we have a lot of American viewers, right? And you never know if they're like right wing, left wing, whatever wing they are, but they see the amount of oil. They're calling Trump. They need to report it to America. America wants it. And she's just like showcasing it, but they're like, you can't have it. I don't think that's the right thing to do right now. Like, she needs to learn her audience better. Go build a wall around him. The Delta Force come to Yakiko. Hi, Boogie. Yeah, but you know how it is, right? It's just like, hopefully this fight that we're going through will make our friendship stronger, because that's what it should be. I feel like if we're not seeing things eye to eye, we should talk about it, and then hopefully we can get past it. So hold hands, chat, hold hands. Okay, maybe I have to look for a new co-host, but hopefully it doesn't end up that way, okay? Alright, hopefully we can keep the Zumiko arc for another year at least. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest about politics side. I don't know what right wing and left wing even means. One is freedom, one is non-freedom. So like, before you want to get mad at me, I don't know jack shit, dude. I just know people like to say right wing, left wing. Oh, America. Something wing. What's left and right is in 2026. Honestly, I get my left and right very confused. Like, I get it wrong. When people say go left, I sometimes go right, and then vice versa, you know. This is why I chose not to vote. I'm dyslexic. I can't do it. Are you chat's wing? Most likely. Directionally challenged. But I did pass my driver's license first try. My driver's instructor on the exam day did close one eye because when I tried to start the car, I was like fully freaking out. I'm like, holy shit! My license is a manual car, so I'm there going like half brake, trying to put in the gear, and I'm like, why is it not working? What? Ah! And then the instructor looked at me and was like, you need to start the engine. But he was like, and you didn't put your seatbelt on. But he's like, okay, it's fine. Let's start again. Let's start from the beginning. But after, so that was the only hiccup. Everything else was fine. So I passed with flying colors. Okay, but it's kind of awkward because I don't know about the rest of the country, but in Japan, when you do your driver's practical exam, it's not just you and the instructor. It's like 3 students to 1 instructor, right? So 2 of the other students will sit at the back with you as you do your exam. So it was very embarrassing. It was so embarrassing because it's not just me and the instructor, right? It's like the 2 others have to like stay quiet and not really laugh because, you know, that would make me even more nervous. Ugh. Yeah, open road. Oh no, I agree. Usually when I'm driving on the road and then I see somebody driving so bad, I'm usually like, must be a woman. And I hope one of these days I'm going to be proved wrong. But every time right now, I say at least 80% of the time when I'm driving by, it's always a woman. It's always a woman, and they're like, the seat is so up close to the wheel, and they're like, so rigid the way they drive. And if it's not a woman, it's like an old person. It's so sexist. But chat, I've drove many times. I'm actually a decent driver, okay? If I can say so myself. I'm a good driver. Cover on your van concern? The cover? What cover? No, but legit though, I'm very confident with my driving. I can drive in the snowy mountain. I can drive manual car. Highway, love speed. I'm like full send, autobahn, super fun. I think I'm really thinking maybe I should at least try one day, rent a sports car for one day, and just like boom, feel that horsepower. Japan is so stupid. It says 80 kilometers per hour on the highway, but ne, speed camera, it was not gonna snap a photo of you even at 110. Okay? Don't ask me why I know this. Don't ask me why I know this. But even at 110, no photo. And then so I looked into it, Googled a bit. It's usually around about 120, then it will snap. So I'm like, this is so silly. You should just raise it from 80 to at least 100. Because it's highway. Why is it at 80? I know 80 on the highway is so slow. So every older car in Japan is never driving at 80. They're always driving at 100. Need these converted into freedom miles. I don't know what freedom miles are. Like, I wouldn't know how to translate in freedom miles. I know, but 80 is so slow. That I agree with you guys. Okay, there we go. 1 mile equals 1.6 km. Huh. Yeah, so normally a majority of the cars would drive at 60 miles per hour. Yes, 120. But like, again, it's not something like I should tell people to do that, because, you know, if there is a police car, they will pull you over at 120 for sure. For sure. So obviously it's not legal, because it is stated that it's 80. But yes, a lot of people do hit 120 on the highway. If there's any wildlife highway, not really. You don't really find roadkills. Wait, why are we even talking about car and driving? But yeah, it's definitely on my one of these days. I'm gonna burn money by getting a sports car. And I'm just gonna go vroom. But I need to plan this out properly. Okay? I need to find the right area where I can full send. And just like really, really fully utilize that sports car. What car we getting? Not getting. Renting. I don't know. Ferrari? I think Ferrari purrs more. No GTR. GTR is loud. I want ones that's like more purry. Ferrari is not a purr. Is it Porsche that's more of a purr? No, not a Lotus. I know what a Lotus is. Nah, I think Lotus is kind of ugly. And you're so close to the bottom too. I don't think Lotus look that cool. A Corvette is aight. No. McLaren sounds nice. Nah. Yeah, it would either be like Ferrari, McLaren. Do I want to do Porsche? Isn't Bugatti way too expensive? Or can you actually rent Bugatti? Because I thought Bugatti is higher than trying to rent like a Ferrari. Or it's all the same. I don't know cars that well. Oh, it's a Maserati. Yeah, right? Bugatti is like Dubai rich expensive. 1 million. Oh, okay. Okay, not a Bugatti. Aston Martin, Valkyrie. Shit screams like crazy. Oh. Realistically, the car I want is a Suzuki Jimny. Okay? But I'm gonna cheat on my Jimny with most likely one of those Ferraris for one night. Then I go back to Jimny. I'll go back to Suzuki-chan. Okay, one night. Let me live. Yes. I think one of these days. I think I wanna get a Suzuki Jimny. What color Jimny? Red? I don't know. Jimny in the cocktail. Shit. Why a Jeep? Because in my 5-year plan, I see myself with doggos and cats. And I feel like, okay, if I was rich, back then I wanted the Mercedes G-Wagon. But honestly, kind of dumb to spend that much kind of money. And then dogs are kind of dirty. And I'm just going to be upset by how dirty it gets. So then, the next best thing, and it's good wallet friendly-ish, would be a Suzuki Jimny. And it looks like a dupe. It looks like the Temu version of the G-Wagon. Maybach vibes. I know, I agree. I think it is overhyped. Now I agree. Okay, but two years ago, Zumi really wanted a G-Wagon. G-Wagon body kit mode on Suzuki? Really? I could? No, I know. It's very safe. It's very good. The Mercedes G-Wagon. I know. But I can't afford it. Okay? I can't afford it both in Singapore or Japan. Right? And Japan is meant to be known as the place to buy cars because it's so cheap. Like in Singapore, you need minimum $1 million in order to get a G-Wagon. Here in Japan, it's like at least 300K. You know. I'm stuck to bicycles. Really? It's under 100K in Germany? Hey, twin. Hello there, twin. I want to get a Jeep one day. Jeep felt nice too. I think I just like kind of like a little bit bigger car, but I also don't mind the small kind. So if it's not a Suzuki Jimny, what would I get? I don't hate those golf cars. A Prius. What the heck? What the heck? Oh shit. 1 second. I need to answer this call. Oh! 3 missed call from Suzuki. I bet she won the lottery and she doesn't want us to know. Oh my god, I wish I won the lottery. I think you guys would like this. The only way you'll know if I won the lottery is if I'm driving a G-Wagon. I wonder if I'm gonna be that kind who like spend stupidly and then I'm back to being poor again and I'm like, oh shit. Lived too large. Dreamt too big. Now here I am. Back to the start. Yeah, I honestly don't think I will too. $50% on index fund. Yeah. Would I still stream if I win the lottery? You know what? I feel like if you make enough money and you're still very, very young, retirement is not a good idea. Because in a sense, you're sort of like rotting away, right? You don't really have any sort of goals to reach and attain, and then you lose purpose. So even if it's not streaming, I think I will create like a new kind of goal for like self-growth. I think that's what I would be doing. Body kit for the Jimny? Maybe. I think so. Keep grinding is always good. My fantasy is to move to Japan, become a salariman, and marry and have a big litter of children. Where are you from? Your name is Sakura Breeze. Yeah, but like I feel like every time when you wake up, even if it's not like a goal that necessarily needs to be attained within a certain time frame, having a purpose in life will make you feel like motivated, right? Like to do something to change. If not, like you wake up and you're just gonna watch TV or like, I don't know, go and eat at an expensive restaurant or like, you know, spend it on hookers and then it's like, what, rinse and repeat the same thing again and again? I don't think so. You know, eventually it's gonna get boring, right? True. Can open a cafe and stay busy. That's true too. What am I eating? My leftover food. Man's goal is to move to Japan and make less money. You'd rather be bored than broke. His name is Unemployed Nuke. How long have you been unemployed for? Fuck. But I mean, again, I haven't really like tried to apply for a job for so many years, right? So I don't know how bad it is out there, right? Because I guess I'm lucky in a way that I can just go live and be like, hello, you shitters! You know? How you been doing? I don't fucking care! Throwing a tantrum online. Somehow called this a full-time job and then I sleep well at night. But how is it? I don't know how bad it is. What would you apply for though? I'll go back into hospitality, I guess. Serving people, and I guess I'll be fuming in the inside, going like, fuck you, you suck. But then I can't say it because they're the customers and they're the clients, and I'm like, what? Or I'll be a barista. Barista's kind of nice. Nah, screw flight attendant. I could go back to studying, and if I were to study, it would be psychology. But then I don't really want to study. I'm not in the mood to study. APT roll for you. APT? Psychological damage. Hey! Check if you're my first patient. Yeah. Reading is for smart people. Oh no, I forgot I can't read. Yes, for many years I've just been pretending I can read, chat. I don't understand what I see, but I'm just forming and looking at the shapes, and then I think it means this. I try my best, but I can't read. It's true though. I feel like some of the people that use Twitch is like to boost their own ego. A small fraction, but there's definitely people that must be like tune in and be like, okay, my life isn't that bad. You know, say some like insults towards a streamer so they feel better, and then they go back to doing, I don't know, being a Chad. Make fun of you. I mean, I think some people, they do throw a lot of insults, right, without really thinking too much about it. Because the reality is, I bet some of you guys forget that some of the streamers have emotions. I mean, I lash out all the time, so I think you guys are constantly reminded of that. But we all have fucking emotions. And then yet you guys have the audacity to just say like, oh, Zumi's having one of those days. Oh, Zumi, like, you're not doing this. Zumi, oh, like, what's happening here? Zumi, what the heck? You got shit like that? Like, shut up! Shut up! I'm not crashing out. Because it's not AI. I know streamers in Japan that sabotage their own stream career just because they're lazy narcissists who want attention without work. Are you talking about me? Wait. I know streamers in Japan that sabotage their own stream career just because they're lazy narcissists who wants attention without work. Oh, not me. Oh, yeah. Definitely not me. Definitely not. Oh, yeah, I agree. I think because I've been streaming for quite a while, so I am in a sense desensitized, but I think the days where the insults, maybe on a usual basis, maybe at most it'll be like 5-10, right? But then there might be a time where the frequency is a lot higher, and then so we all have a cap, and then you could also have like a very stressful day or maybe a period or whatever you know, right? But it's hard to like not take it in sometimes or like react towards it. Exactly what a narcissist would say. Oh my god. I'm not following myself. You guys know. There's no way I can follow myself. God damn it. That's crazy to... Okay, I definitely think there is a fair amount of streamers. I wonder who's the most narcissistic streamer I've ever met. Okay, so what I realized, it's usually not the crazy big streamers that are narcissists, at least from my experience. It's the ones that are still, it's the ones that's kind of growing, kind of growing, or sort of like, in a sense, know some names, I would say they have narcissistic traits. Because I had a few conversations, I felt very, very awkward. First time, find a way to grind you down. Wait, what? Chat naming people. Feels like I'm not gonna name names. And if I'm gonna be really honest, I don't remember the names. Cause you know why? Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. They have the audacity to who me. So they who me, and obviously I tell them, oh, I'm Sumi. Then they're like, oh, sorry, I don't know you. And then they'll tell me who they are. But in my head, I'm not gonna be like, oh, who are you, right? But like, I'll just not put any effort to remember. Because I'm like, how dare you, who me? No. Jackpot. You heard it wrong. They just said that, but they know? What? "20 minutes is crazy. Why are you checking everybody? You're so nosy." Would these type of streamers not choose for the blue platform? What's blue platform? Oh, loudest in a group collab. I'm using an iPhone 17 Pro Max 256 gigabyte. Not because Zumi did anything wrong, and I hope all emotions and feelings included are preserved to the peak best. Okay. What? I didn't drop. I think, is it just drop? I don't even remember. You have an iPhone 15, you don't have any reason to upgrade? Yeah, don't need to. For me, I never had an iPhone. Well, I mean, I did. I think I had one a long time ago. But then I've been a Samsung user for the longest time, and then now I decided to finally go back to iPhone. There is no way I could get a G-Wagon just from buying one iPhone. If somebody wants to trade me the G-Wagon for an iPhone 17 Pro Max 256 gigabyte, message me. Let's trade. Let's trade. I'm down. Anytime. Check my phone. No question asked. It's yours. I think it's a fair trade. Let me charter a boat. Take my G-Wagon. What is my favorite exercise at the gym? Sleep. G-Wagon, what is that? If you don't know, you're not my go-to guy. Don't worry about it, Iceman. You're not gonna like the maintenance fee. I don't have to pay maintenance fee if I just never drive it. I just look at it. I will sit in it, admire it. So the only fee I have to pay is the parking fee. A Lego G-Wagon. Oh, does it need to be left hand or right hand drive? Actually, I didn't think about it. I can do both. So I got my license in Japan, but straight after Japan, I went to Europe. So I did majority of my driving in Europe. So both side, honestly. I think it takes a bit of time for my brain to like register it, but usually it's not that bad. You know, and here in Japan, I had to keep reminding myself, you know, stay left, stay left, stay left. And then in Europe, I just gotta be like, stay right, stay right, stay right. I don't think it's that hard. She ain't driving it. Eh. Can you believe I used to do 100 sit-ups back when I was younger? I believe it. Doable. What do you prefer, left or right? Right now, left, because I only drive in Japan. You would give your left bowl for G-Wagon. Nice. Drive on the left in Japan? Yeah, you gotta stay left in Japan. You have to remind yourself and not the other cars on the road. Bro, I don't have trouble driving. Just because I am a woman doesn't mean I'm a shitty driver. You guys saw me do my driving stream. I'm a decent driver. God damn it. That's why I don't fear driving in other countries. Every time when people talk shit and be like, oh my god, left side, ew, or oh my god, right side, ew, I'm just like, it's not that hard. I mean, you might be confused for like a little bit, but then eventually you get it, so I'm like, quit whining. You know, it's really not that hard. There is a lot of times I'm just like, damn it, why am I not? I wish I was just passenger princess. I'm eating all my leftover food. Trying to clear out the fridge. Oh, but I hated driving in LA. LA sucks. So that one is like, no thank you. They really need to fix up their, I don't know, whatever this grid road. It's always some really bad traffic. That's okay. I can tell she's still learning to drive, or like, you know, to eventually get the confidence to drive more. No, because LA also has this weird thing where sometimes at red light you can turn right. Then other times at red light you can't turn right. Why can't you just add an arrow? Every other country, it's usually, you know, the typical traffic light, and if you can turn right or left, they'll have an arrow signaling to turn. I'm like, why do you make it even more confusing? Certain red light you can turn right. You just gotta figure it out yourself. Like sometimes I'll get honked behind because, you know, I'm meant to turn right. Right? Because I'm like still new in America and I'm like driving. There's red light, I just stop and I'll be like beep. I'll be like, oh, what? Arrow lowers my freedom. No, obviously, yes, spicy, but as in this was my very first time. So I never had to deal with a sign that says, you know, turn right on red light. Right, when I got honked behind, then it hit me. I'm just like, oh, I get it now. And then it just confused me even more because I'm just like, wait, that's not applied to all red lights. I don't know. I mean, it's just a really small thing, but it's like, it's these things that's like, I'm like, oh, this would only happen in America. A helpful honk? Yeah, I never really had to deal with anyone that was mean in the US. Actually, everybody in the US was very nice when I went. But I don't think I'll be going back for a while. Can you turn left in Japan after stopping? If there is a light, an arrow that says turn left, sure. What did I like about the US and what did I not like? Everything was very new in the US. So it was pretty exciting when I was there for the very first time. The portion size is true. It's really, really big. That honestly, I would say it's better if I just share my meal with one person, like as in 2 people. Yeah, tipping sucks. Don't really understand the whole tipping culture. I didn't like the fact that over in LA you need to Uber around. It's not really like walkable. I mean, you can walk it, but nobody walks. So I'm like, huh. That's so weird. And then on top of that, people tip their driver, the Uber driver. So I'm like, what? Why? They're doing their job. They're not serving me like water or like having small talks in the car. Like nothing fruitful ever really happened. They're just driving me from point A to point B. That's their job. What service charge? You know, there's just so many things I don't understand why I must tip. Tipping should be something like, oh wow, I had such an amazing experience. Let me give you a little bit of extra money. Right? Like it should come from my heart. But it feels very forced in the US. I hate it when Americans try to bring that tipping shit into other countries. Pay and tip no on extra. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just confusing because I don't know when I need a tip and when I don't need a tip. And then so I can never really see myself living in the US. I think I'll get too stressed about it. That I'll just like not want to go out ever. They're obviously gonna tip negatively. You tip and the waiter comes and asks you why you didn't tip more. I never had that problem though. So yeah, I mean I was only in the US for about 2 weeks. So everything was fine. Yeah, it was pretty alright. The service wasn't even that good. Japan service is so good and no tipping. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's so many other countries I would like to visit before I ever go back to the US. And if I do go back to the US, it would be New York. In New York. Just because I've seen so many movies based on like, you know, based in New York. And I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to at least go once in my life. And that's it. I know it's gonna be super expensive though. I wouldn't go to the no-go zone. I know, but like, you know, absolutely love Friends. Wasn't Gossip Girl also based in New York? And it's just like seeing a lot of that, I'm like, It's kind of want to like get the vibes, the feels of it. I never watched Sex in the City. Go Piss Girl. Yeah, not a lot of people like Blair. What's her last name? Anyways. And now everyone doesn't really want Ryan Reynolds anymore as well. My nose job has healed. Really? I still see the bump. Blake Lively, thank you. New York isn't as expensive. No, Blair Waldorf is the one in Gossip Girl. She's the one that's like is okay in real life, okay? But she's a bitch in Gossip Girl. Yeah, Blair Lively. This Blake Lively. Sorry, Blake Lively. New York is, I heard, has good pizza. My neck is slowly getting better. I don't know, man. I'm like so full of injuries. Oh gosh. Slowly but surely. That's why I'm like, I could go outside and like go do outdoor streams and everything, but at the same time I'm like, staying at home is kind of nice. Being at home is nice. Them battle scores. Happens usually at your advanced stage. Hi, my advanced stage, eh? C'est la vie. Every year, get older and older. Okay, I'm excited for that because I am a pizza person. I absolutely love pizza, so I definitely want to try that. When you go back to the retirement home, going back to the retirement home, what are you even on about? How old are you to go to retirement home? I'm not that old. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Managed to clear some of the stuff in the fridge. Nice, nice, nice. I have to go to Chicago if I want good pizza. Chicago, hey? Chicago. Yeah. Besides that, when I was little, I wanted to go to Florida because of all the Disney, was it the Disney World, Universal World? Like people will go there for one whole week just to go on all those roller coaster rides and theme parks. And then what is it? They have the monster truck show. And I was like, damn, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. All right, so I'll see that and I'll be like, damn, that's America. That's America. But I think now I'm like kind of like, Florida. I'm not much of a theme park person anymore. Monster trucks are pretty sick. Yeah, I think if anything, I would watch the monster truck show. Maybe that's about it. GTA 6 in Florida. GTA 6. Alright. Oh. That's kind of nasty. The sink is clogging again. Oh. I'd rather go to Japan any time of the day. Rodeo? What rodeo? Oh, try out the rodeo, but that could be done like anywhere, right? Like more Texas side. If anything. US is big. But so is China. And China's closer. So this year, China. Mostly in the south. You're too poor to visit Japan. Well, mate, Japan ain't going anywhere. But I wouldn't be surprised if Japan decides to do like, what is it? Tourist taxing. Right? Because it's already been in the talks about having a foreigner menu, a tourist price, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, they're already starting it. So it's happening, right? So it's more like but it's not really being accepted. Eventually, people will reach a point where it will be accepted. Because it's happening in so many other countries too. And it's time Japan needs to do it. Because I think it's actually fair, okay? Listen. Japan is right now enyasu, right? With Japanese yen dropping and with tourists coming in and finding everything in Japan very, very cheap and buying everything. Japan alone, the citizen itself, can't afford any of these things, you know? They can't actually go off and enjoy some of the hotels or any of them because they're not making the money. So they will have to have two different pricing. So much, yeah. So a lot of Japanese people are actually very, very angry with over tourism at the moment. Which is why the racism is getting stronger and stronger in Japan. And I'm like, because, you know, everybody always wants to blame somebody, but they don't want to blame themselves. So a lot of Japanese people are blaming it on the outside now. And I'm just like, it's getting out of hand. I was in Shinjuku 2 days ago. And then I saw, oh, this is so gross. I saw a protest of people. And they had like signs up about like, you know, like pretty much saying like foreigners out, like just very anti-tourist, very racist. And they're like taking photos and trying to get like a lot of video about it. I don't know, there was like some news report as well, you know, and I was like, what's going on? And then one guy was really annoyed by how all of this happening. So he got a big mic, a big speaker, went opposite them and started yelling, saying like, you know, you're like my fellow Japanese and I'm so ashamed of you. The fact that you're like openly being racist and think it's okay to do this right in front of the Shinjuku station. Do better, be better, okay? You gotta change from within. How could you be like this? And I was like, damn, preach, man, preach. If all the tourists go, it's going to be bad. But see, that's the problem. A lot of tourists are like, hey, I'm helping you, Japan, by spending money. Right? So then they're getting high on this power. We are the one bringing money to you. Because everybody knows, right? Japan's in the shits with the economy. But that ego is now then becoming so inflated that it's becoming an issue in Japan. Because they're becoming more disrespectful, going like, hey, I have cash, I'll just pay. So that as well is not also a very good look. Hi, Ami. Yeah, I think so. It's a mix of things. So it'd be interesting to see where Japan goes from here. But, you know, at the same time, I can't really keep up with these kind of things because, again, I don't really watch the news because why should I subscribe to NHK? Why do I have to subscribe just to watch TV? Why do I have to pay money? I think that's really stupid. So I don't know what's going on and I don't want to read the newspaper. But I think it's more like I got curious because I see it actually happening. I'll go outside and I'll see these group of very, very, like this thing super racist thing. And I'm like so shocked because I'm like, this is Shinjuku Station. What are you guys doing? You know, and it's insane. And then like I think that's what then makes me go like, okay, what's happening? What is going on here? I think I need to understand a little bit more about this situation. Yeah. Time to go back to Singapore, true. It'll never fly in Singapore, these shit. Huh? My brother, what's happening? I mean, it's not that hard to search it up, right? I mean, I think it's harder for the NHK to harass if you never let them through, right? So they will send mail saying like, hey, by the way, you should subscribe to NHK. Hey, and I can just ignore them. I'm not really going to like think too deeply about all of these things. But it is interesting to see where Japan's gonna go from here. With the current prime minister, and then all the things that's happening out in the open. Every time I go back to Japan, just something new is happening. I'm going to Australia this year. Good for you. Australia is nice. You know, I was really scared about Australia when I went for the first time because I thought everybody there is racist. So I was like, oh shit, I bet I'm gonna get some ching chong chang. But no, they were just so nice. They were super nice. Everybody there was so welcoming, super camera friendly, amazing. I'm being very serious right now, okay? I'm dead ass. I'm not even trying to joke around. I was like, yikes. Why am I going to Australia again? And then I went one time, I loved it. Went a second time, absolutely think it's amazing, and I want to go again. So I don't know. Maybe I might go again this year. And they, like, you know, they do coffee very well too. It's a coffee culture. So more reason. And to go a bit more outside. Oh my god, all this lasagna juice is everywhere here. It's gross. Okay. Alright, let's wipe this a bit. It became an annual trip. I don't know. Because I think this year I want to prioritize and try to stay in Singapore. Because, you know, I'm barely in Singapore. And then go China. You know? Especially looking at last year. I don't think I was in Singapore that much. In Singapore, I pay rent. So. We'll see, we'll see. Sell some Japan MAGA hats. What? What? We used to text every day on Discord. Cute. Yeah, like, I feel like Australia is not a bad choice. I think Australia is great. I was very shocked that India was more expensive than my Australia trip. Make Japan great again. Okay, can I just say, I feel like Australians are very good looking. Girls particularly. Right, because everybody in Australia, they like to work out, eat healthy. I don't know if it's the sun, the air, the water. Oh, kind of, I said girls. I mean, maybe because I went to Bondi Beach. Oh, Resistor, I said girls. Yeah, Margaret Robbie. I don't know, I was just like, oh wow. And then a lot of the times I'll even see like the TikTok influencers, and the ones I think are really, really pretty, they happen to be Australian. HomeAway was just dreaming of Australia. You're heading out?
Smoke.
Oh. Have you heard about the Australia effect? It's when British girls go there on holiday and come back with a different look, minimal makeup and tan. Yeah, and they end up looking better, right? Like a whale at the beach, so yeah, working out becomes a priority. Oh, Savaka, are you there in Australia? Yeah, everybody is like so fit. And they look great. So I'm like, damn, what is it? I don't know what they're doing. Fellow gooner? No, I'm not gooner. Okay, let's try the ice cream. Okay, let's try these two different ice cream. Good night, Kiwi. Boy, boy. Okay, so something I'm contemplating whether or not I should I buy more contact lens? Since like recently I've been putting them on often, I'm like kind of digging them. I mean, I don't mind glasses too. But should I spend? But then, you know, it's a more expensive upkeep. But if I were to do it, I guess I should buy it in Japan where it's cheaper. These are my real eyes. This is without enlarged contact lens. So this is just like the cheapest one I found, which is just typical contact lens. But then, like, obviously, like colored contact ones will cost more. Yeah, cheaper in Japan. Get the moist contact ones. Not bad to stock up, true.紅茶and cookie. And this one is brulee cheesecake. Creme brulee cheesecake and royal milk tea with cookies. I think you're the only one that's excited about Costco. Spicy. I don't think the others are that excited. Okay, I wonder which one's gonna taste nicer. Oh, this didn't come off properly. Okay, let's start with the brulee cheesecake first. Tastes like cheesecake. Wow, wait, it really is just cheesecake. But I'd rather eat a cheesecake than have it as an ice cream form. Yeah, it can't go wrong, but you know, I think I'd rather have it more solid. Ooh, there's crispy bits inside. Strawberry cheesecake is your favorite? Ooh, not a bad choice. Strawberry cheesecake. Hi, Andy. Oh, true. That's the brulee part. You're right. Man, nothing beats Haagen-Dazs. Question: Haagen-Dazs Type 1 or Ben & Jerry Type 2? Every time when I was allowed to go and get myself an expensive ice cream with the family, you know, it was always Haagen-Dazs, right? Like when I was finally allowed to have my nice ice cream, I always just went straight. I never really bothered with Ben & Jerry. Defrosted frozen cheesecake, eat it as well. 1.5, 3. What is 3? B&J more smooth? Really? Oh, 3 as in both. I think 100% it should be Haagen-Dazs. The quality dropped for Ben & Jerry. I never quite understood Ben & Jerry. I think it was just too confusing for me. Is it just me, or do you kind of have like a little bit of an Australian accent? I have all kinds of accent. Sometimes it's Australian, sometimes it's like, I don't know, a little bit. It's confusing. I'm international. Somebody told me Dairy Queen Blizzard is really good, but they don't do Blizzard in Singapore. They have a Dairy Queen, I think. And Japan as well has a Dairy Queen, but no Blizzard. So when I went to the US, I got myself a Blizzard, and I was not impressed. Honestly, fast food from the US, like what I'm talking about, KFC, McDonald's, Dairy Queen, Wendy's, kind of mid. Like I'll give it to you with In-N-Out, Shake Shack. I'm not crazy about Five Guys, but like those ones, yeah, I get it. But I don't understand with the others. Okay, I didn't eat at McDonald's, but even the Americans were just like, Zumi, don't waste your time. Do not go to McDonald's when I was in the US. Because there was so much food to eat. And I was like, I want to go to McDonald's. Everybody in chat just said no. So I never gone. I'm just basing it off what the Americans were telling me. Wait, this is actually really nice. This royal milk tea. Cookout smoothie. In-N-Out is meh. I liked it. It was decent. But it's not to the point that I'm like, it's the best damn burger. If I have to say right now, my favorite burger, Shake Shack. Shake Stack. Will I go to Canada this year? Maybe. Maybe. I'll look at the flights. Wow, it's yummy. Nani? What cookies from McDonald's? They give cookies at McDonald's? my happiest moment, and I still remember to this day, I bet it was an accident follow, but it's when Shake Shack Gotemba, which is somewhere in Japan, Shake Shack in Gotemba followed me, and I was like, Shake Shack followed me. Shake Shack followed me. That was the biggest win. I was like, yes. I think I posted a story, tag Shake Shack, and I bet they fat fingered and accidentally clicked follow. Because, you know, like, usually a lot of these fast food or whatever restaurants, they like to like reshare the stories that you ate there. So I bet they accidentally clicked follow as they're resharing the stories. Yeah. I don't think they follow me anymore. But there was a moment. They did follow me. And I was like, yes. I was noticed by Shake Shack. It still counts, exactly. It still counts. I should have capitalized it, true. I should have just like started making a lot of videos about Shake Shack. I was like, watch me eat Shake Shack in 30 seconds. Good evening, Apex. Once got a Christmas text from Domino's, and it was the most depressing shit ever. Didn't order for a long time. Oh no. I guess those are the places that remember to say Merry Christmas, Happy Valentine's, and like Happy Birthday. It's always the fast food places. You register one time, you kind of forgot about it, and then they send you an email. You're right. I'm doing okay. I was originally in my room streaming, but then my sister's like, I want a game, so now I'm out here. I'm letting her have her gaming time. They're the only one wishing me a happy birthday. Is true. My sister's into Valorant. She's a Valo girl. Yeah, I got kicked to the kitchen. You know. So I was like, you can play whilst I'm having my dinner. Hi, Wise. This one's a good choice, actually. I used to like gymming, but recently I've been feeling lazy. So I'm thinking when I go back to Singapore, I might keep my account freeze. Man, you know, I'm kind of ready to go in hibernation mode for a bit and just like never leave my house. You know, I'm committed in my bulking stage at the moment. It's kind of nice. Probably the cold. No, in Singapore too. Maintain bulk. Because why not? Eventually I'll get back into the headspace and I'll lock in. Hikikomori? No, it's not that. I do go outside, but yes. I think it's more just like, I once did have a goal of 100 kg deadlift. I mean, I would still want it. But man, my gym is so far. Yeah, maybe I'll grind Dark Souls. Maybe I'll enter the gaming zoomy arc for a while and then I'll go back to fitness. Because don't get me wrong, I do like gymming. Gymming is aight. I'm just really upset that my gym is going to go up in price. I have to go find a new gym. Do I want Sekiro afterwards? I don't know. We'll see once I finish Dark Souls. You can't ask me how much I weigh. You can never ask a lady how much they weigh. Don't you know I fear the weighing scale? But I did weigh myself. I did go up in weight. But you know what? Numbers mean nothing. Nothing. It's the quality of the life, and I like the current quality of my life. Yes, I'm eating ice cream at the moment. You don't look that heavy. What do you mean? I'm wearing layers. You won't know. Hi, Lubo. Numbers a social construct, exactly. Death Sense is asking people how much they weigh. What is it? Why is it forbidden? They put all their life online already streaming. You must be single. Okay? Because even if you have a girlfriend or you have a wife, they still don't want to tell you the weight. Okay? Because they don't want to weigh themselves. Does this dress make me look bad? Don't mean to be nosy, but how old are you? How much do you weigh? And how much money do you make? It's actually a question that is asked quite often by newer people on stream, right? Like new viewers. Because I guess they are curious, right? Like, I don't know, like, oh my god, okay, I kind of like this streamer. I want to know more. How old? You kind of have sharp jawline. Are you sure you're not a boy? Are you a femboy? Do you have a job? Hey, what do you do? What's your job? Blood type. Unless you want to be slapped. The Fila vibe. Oh, I like that. Ageless, weightless, and out of your tax brackets. Oh, that's not bad. That's a good answer. Yeah, actually, I think it's my right foot that's bigger than my left foot. By half an inch. It's kind of annoying. How's the cat? No cat. Huh? You guys don't have that problem? Yeah, one of my foot is bigger than the other foot. So then one shoe always kind of feel like it's gonna fall off. So I have to like really tighten my shoe on the right side. Left is bigger than your right. Heavy foot. Huh? You never heard of it before? Really? I thought some people would have that. Cause right, well, not like, I mean, some people, yes, they're very blessed and everything is symmetrical, everything is even, right? But you know, not all of us have, you know, the same equal side all around. So yeah, my right foot is smaller. Is that why you walk in circles? I don't walk in circles. Told me the lady had to buy a pair at the size was so different. Your right foot is bigger. 1 year bigger than the other. I don't think I'll ever really realize about years. Never really spend time looking at my years. So then it blew my mind when people like have done ear surgery. And I was like, huh. I mean, I'm talking about a long time ago, you know, when plastic surgery isn't really a common thing. But when people was just like, I think we were all sharing little facts about each other. So then this really beautiful German girl was just like, I got my ears done, and we looked at her and we're like, what the heck? Because, you know, she's so beautiful. So we're thinking, okay, like maybe she did a nose job, whatever. But she was like, oh, I actually got a plastic surgery done. And we're like, and she's like, guess where? And we're all guessing, right? Because she's so beautiful. And then she said her ears. And we're like, huh? Huh? That's the first time I found out that you can. Yeah, she got it done on her ears. I was like, huh. Huh. Better hearing? No, I think it's some people have like very like forward, so it looks like Dumbo kind of style when it's too forward like that. I can't even do it. Right, but like as in it's like, or it could be bigger. So then you can shave it down, or they clip it backwards a bit more so it's like less obvious. So apparently they can do that. Yeah. Did she ever have large piercing that needed to be closed up? Not really. Oh, detached lobe. Yeah, that is a thing too. Dumbo can be cute, but I also understand if girls don't really want Dumbo looking ears. Position like an owl. Owl have ears? Oh, isn't it pointy? Oh, yeah. So then there's this female influencer, Chinese influencer. I never really remember Chinese names, but like she's done so much surgery, and one of the surgeries she did was elf ear. And I'm like, damn. So if you ever see people with elf ear and you think they're cosplaying, it might actually be really their ear. They like paid money to make it sharper looking. I'm like, oh. I mean, I guess that's one way to stand out, by having elf ear surgery. Close-up ear piercing that stretched the lobe. Oh. Oh, that ear hole thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, I think that one's kind of weird. Okay, I think I'm done with ice cream. Oh. Choke. Close. All right. Ooh. All chat. Today, maybe it's on the shorter side of the stream. When did I start? 4? Yeah. Hour 33 minutes is still solid. No gaming. I could game. gifted 9. I don't know if Anonymous is trying to frame Cerny or if it's Cerny going with the 9. No, because we talked about this yesterday. Okay, so people who tuned into my stream yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, the only way we know if it's Cerny is a 4 or a 9. So I bet Anonymous noted this down. Like, Cerny gives 4 or 9. To pin everything on Cerny must give 4 or 9. We'll never know. That's true. Wait, Cerny, you're actually here. Was Costco canceled and Folkit didn't even happen yet? Yes. Okay, well, thank you to Anonymous for gifting 9. I will stream a little bit longer. Okay, Costco will be most likely on a different day. So the thing is, like I said many times, my family, we're kind of introverts, so we like staying at home. We're homebodies. So none of us really wanted to go Costco. We do want to go Costco eventually, but today was just a day where we just wanted to be at home. Because weekend, think about it, Costco is gonna be so busy. So many people. So many people. Yeah, so we're all like just thinking about it made us tired. The reason we don't have Folkit was because Kiko and I were not really friends. Well, I mean, okay, we're still trying to solve it. We had a little bit of a dispute. We're figuring things out, but like we couldn't really like do a podcast with some tension between us, because it's like hours of talking together. It's a small thing. Hopefully we'll fix it, and then next week or so, or 2 weeks, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Where you at right now? This is my first time tuning in. I'm in Japan. I thought you were joking. I mean, hopefully it's just a joke, like, because I'm a very straightforward person, and I think I was just very direct towards Kiko, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, but definitely not in a state of where we can do a podcast at the moment. Yeah, I hope so too. Man, this just makes me want to drink. Stop me right now, chat. Say something to stop me from drinking. You're too busy just now. The corner of Twitch was the last I suspected drama from. Oh, this corner. We'll hate to see y'all drift apart. No, I'm good. Drink. Go ahead. Go for it. What the fuck? Excuse me. You guys will not do well. When I need an intervention, or when you need to like stop me from doing something that's not good for me. Why are you guys encouraging this? You were wrong to ask chat for advice. Stop drinking and start vaping. Oh my god. This is the one time you need to drink. Reverse psychology is more effective. Okay, not gonna lie, that bottle of whiskey yesterday, I was so close to finishing, but I didn't finish it. So now it's like awkward amount, so I should finish it. Yeah, I should finish that. Then it's like one less item in the house. Maybe. Sorry about what happened with Kiko, no idea what happened. Like I can't, again, it's just like, because it's still in the middle of trying to talk things out, so I can't really give you guys too much info, but it's just like, we just don't see things eye to eye at the moment, and it got a bit heated, and yeah, it's a bit hard, you know, like to be able to then do a podcast, because this conversation was just like still very, very fresh. So yeah, hopefully next week or something. I honestly think Kiko will never really tell you guys, because, you know, she likes to keep the drama within, whereas if it's about myself, I'll just say it. So most likely she'll dislike me even more, because I'm like airing out dirty laundry online, whereas we should really be talking about it privately. All right, let's drink. No rats here, surely. Yeah, surely. Queue outside the pub before it opens. What? See, literally, it's just like that much left. Deleted and permabanned. Your whole algorithm is literally drama. Then you like love drama. You love listening to drama. I love listening to gossip too. Okay, one sec. I need to go pee. BRB. Ooh. Ooh. I was deciding what snack to eat. Ching. She is a true friend. Damn straight I am. Damn straight. Oh shit, how do I even put this away? Snack after eating an ice cream. I'm poking. Poking. Let me pee. Let me eat my snack. Since when have I been dramatic? Me? Dramatic? Never. Wasted. Yeah. Alright, got my bottle. People who have successful relationship are the ones who call it like it is. I see. Interesting. Shogun says, how is everyone's weekend? What you guys do for your weekend? That could be us? No. Don't do that, man. Hi, Dr. Hobbs. Ooh. Some people say putting a bit of water is nice. I agree. A little bit of your water in the whiskey. Have you ever been mistaken for another streamer in public? For people to even be like, oh my god, blah blah blah. Never. It rarely ever happens. And then if I do get noticed, most likely it's because they will like double check whether or not it is really me streaming. I've had so many people in Singapore, they don't even know my existence because they'll be like, oh my god, you're streaming. And I'll be like, oh, you know me? And they're like, no, I just opened up Twitch and you were there because there's really nobody streaming. Not a lot of outdoor streamers in Singapore. So it's not that hard to find in Singapore. So I never really had an occasion where it was wrong. Like, normally they'll get it right. Oh, my bad. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I think I put too much water in it. It's all desktop in Singapore. I mean, I do a fair amount of desktop. But it does make me sad though, because I do game a lot. I usually game quite a bit. And, you know, desktop streaming, people forget that side. And then, like, I remember when I was like, went a bit crazy and was playing a lot of Apex, chat was just like, Zoomy Games? What the heck? Go reclaim the PC from IU. I should. In the San Diego day heat. My friend lives in Singapore and he sees Kiara a lot. to do with that information. But yeah, all in all, I feel like usually majority of the time people in Singapore, they don't really be like, oh my god, you're a streamer. I don't think they just care. You got yourself Indian food?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Hello Zumi, how's the weather in Tokyo? Kompai. Cheers to that, cheers to that, cheers to that.
Cheers. Not in Tokyo. I'm in Kanagawa. It's getting warmer. Actually, I kind of like this. It's a very nice temperature. It's the kind where you don't need the AC. You don't need to wear too many layers of clothes. You don't need the heater. What do you think, Naui, of the weather right now? We got a Really? I'm so confused. Alerts are really that loud? It's so soft for me, but it's so loud for chat. I don't... Nande? You can tell I have a good soul because of my eyes. Oh shoot. Rev, do you think you can go into the stream elements side and then reduce the volume for the is it IRL? IRL alert section or something like that. Yeah. It's loud because the phone mic is right next to the speaker. Phone mic is next to the speaker. No, but as in, I would understand because, you know, usually when I have maximum volume, then chat's like, oh my god, it's so loud, right? But the volume I placed on my phone is literally at 15% or like, I can barely hear it. I can't hear it, but you guys are saying it's screaming in your ears. So that's why I'm saying we're gonna have a problem. Why is this happening? Oh, use a different mic, that's why.
I think it's not the alerts that's loud.
Maybe I put it at the back.
It's you that's loud.
No! It has nothing to do with me!
They're just being nice and saying alerts.
The forward-facing one. Try the different mic source. Okay. It was set at the front one, and then that's the one you guys are saying is really loud. So it's either bottom or back.
With the one in front.
So I think it's those ones. Nothing wrong with you at all. Thank you, Art. Yeah, we'll try. So if any other alerts come through, anybody want to test out the alerts? My voice is too quiet now.
Bullshit.
Is it okay, volume? Now it's at the bottom. Now we're gonna leave tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Just FYI, yes.
Oh.
I already told IU as well.
Man.
Yes. As in like 9:30, then we'll be there still rather early, but like latest is like 9:45. Just to account in for traffic. Man. But ideally 9:30. Chat, are you PR in Zumi's heart?
It's the Zumo cooking time. Let's see what we have in the fridge.
Brenner donated 10, testing 1, 2, Zumo, cooking time.
Thank you. So how's the volume now? Now it's okay. Now it's in your left ear. Oh. Okay, I did front, back, do bottom. Okay, I changed to bottom. You had to mute it. Okay, I put it at bottom now. Man, what is going on? Bottom is the right now. Big surprise, the mic did not affect the alert. Sorry, chat's ears. I sound better now? Huh, so maybe I need to leave it at this the whole time. I'm sounding like I'm talking through a can at the moment. What? What's happening with my thing? I don't get it. Hi, Shining. Hello. Life has been nice and chill.
I'm a barbecue. Revanchists has just donated
Poggers.
2.67. Mic check 121267.
How does it sound now? Is it still really loud? This is the last option we have on the mic and that's it. Oh, so this is the one. This is the one. Okay, guys. Note this down. The only mic I can use is bottom. Are you bottom or top? Clearly chat's bottom. For you guys, bottom. Yes, my goddamn. It's much better. Okay, we fixed it. With that in mind, goodbye, everybody. I think we've hit a beautiful 5 hours of stream. Chat is flexible. Oh, Nat is streaming.
It was going off and on. Andy, thank you so much for the first time tier 1 as well. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. You're also a liar. You can't really stop streaming unless Ayu gives the back the PC. The bin chicken nut. You guys are both in the same pose. Can't go off now when you started drinking. There isn't much left. Goodbye, folks. Stay healthy. See you all Tuesday. Yes, I think it'll be Tuesday. You're pouring that for your mouse? No. You missed the whole stream, god damn it. Take care, have a good night. Bye, Silent. Bye, Hope. Bye, Down. Just finish the bottle. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Bye, Timmy. Bye, Des. Bye, Ian. Bye, BJ. Bye, Robson. Bye-bye, Resistor. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Hey! Mods, who said you can end it? Who said you can stop the raid? Nobody told you can stop. I didn't see anything. Nothing happened. What's this? It's a really sad amount. I guess that's fine. Oh, hey, Elzobi. Oh. Alright. This was not bad. More clash. Butterlaw. Yeah, whiskey's gone after this. I think I have more over in Matsumoto side. Actually, some really... Oh, wait, I have one that's super old and I don't know how old and what exactly it is. I mean, I guess it's shochu. It looks very fancy. Jajang. Looks dangerous. There's like this much left. It's such a fancy looking bottle. Tanned? I don't know how old it is. Edo period. I think, no, it's shochu, right? Because it says emo. Used to be gold. It's a nice glass, true. Now, how old do you think this is? Oh, he doesn't care. Oh, it's only 30% alcohol. Did you replace it with water already? No, but I feel like I should try and finish it. Huh. It is shochu. Shochu, 30% alcohol. But I don't really like shochu. Well, who knows? Maybe this is nice. That's like drinking White Claw. White Claw is 30%? Who is the biggest SG streamer at the moment? Hey, mom. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Huh? Oh, Pegasus, that guy. No, but he just makes YouTube videos. He doesn't stream, right?
True.
My percentage is off. Zumi, you look amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mr. Pokey or Sing Sing? Sing Sing? Who's Sing Sing? Sing Sing. Casual gamer from Netherlands. Sing Sing is Dota 2? He's in Taiwan now, but he's from the Netherlands. So he was in... And who's the other one? Mr. Pokey?
see where Dominic Benedict tagged you. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion.
The 1% devs listened GNS SG guy and I play gacha games. Interesting. So it became big from gacha games?
Tell Blex what. Oh my god!
Huh. Gacha game. Don't you need a lot of money for gacha game? Aren't you an SG streamer? I don't know what I am. Can I claim India? I was there for 10 days. I don't know. Why not? Throw them off. They're like, oh, where are you based at? Kochi.
Really?
Goa.
Japan or Singapore, but you chose it.
Like an answer you just never expect. That's what I'm talking about. Close it off. But I don't know. Overall, I feel like maybe, but not really. I'm outcasted in Singapore. Cause I swear, there's so many events that happens in Singapore, right? And it seems like they invite every single creator. You know, whether it's creator that has a lot of numbers or very, very small, they're all invited. But somehow I never get an invitation. And then I'll see everybody post it on their social media. And I'm like, oh, that person went to, oh, he went to, oh, she went, oh.
You're just not a real Singaporean.
You're the racist. Racist. They know I hold a Japan passport.
You can say you're Singaporean all you want. You'll never get invited.
Shit.
I'm Singaporean.
Marketability? Maybe you're too IAF for Singapore? I don't know, man. But yeah, so I don't know what to say when it comes to Singapore. I mean, I do get invites, but like not really gaming related. So it's more like I'll get invites or sponsorship work from my Instagram side. But for some reason, anything Twitch kind of related things get skipped. And I'm like, oh. To the void. Maybe because I'm also confused what I stream, so maybe they're also confused when they watch my stream and they're like, oh, what does she really stream? And they're like, I don't know. Because honestly, I don't really know. Sometimes I like to play games. Sometimes I just want to yap in my kitchen. Sometimes I walk. Sometimes I shout. You know, it's a good mix. It's a good mix.
Maybe there's just no category for bitching in your chat.
I never bitch. What do you do? I don't know. What do I do? They don't know what they're missing. Exactly. Variety, just like everyone. Yes. I like the kitchen yapping. Yeah, kitchen yapping is fun for sure. You're right, John. I'm just as shocked. Maybe this will be the year I get a whiskey sponsorship, because god damn it, my chat knows me as the whiskey girl. And if it's not whiskey girl, why am I not being sponsored by Mr. Coconut? I constantly have those two in my hands. Unbelievable. Okay. Now back to rating. Who was I rating? T-Tenet. Should 100 right? Thank you, Rev. Maybe I should just like send them an email. Hello, Mr. Coconut. Do you know every time I go outside, I drink you? You should be very happy I drink you. Thus, you should give me money. Then I drink you more. Thank you. Look forward to hearing from you. Cheers, Zoomy.
Then they email you with a "we're okay, thanks."
Then I reply, do you know who I am? Okay, bye everyone. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Matane. Bye-bye. Sayonara. The email is a sponsor winner for sure. Surely I'll get a sponsorship work, right? Goodbye, guys. Have a good night, Remington. Bye, Bars. Bye, Delph. Bye, Meow. Bye, Silent. Bye, Amy. Bye, Ghost Dude. Bye, Blue. Bye, Sabita. Bye, Crimson. Bye-bye, everybody. Have fun with... T-Tenet. That was it. Oh my god. I blanked out. Have fun with T-Tenet, guys, okay? I'll see all of you guys in 2 days. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Full surprises here. You never know. Waivers.